Yo, what's good, chat? What up, Vandal? What up, Hackerbite? What up, Defist? What up, Neems? What up, Horf? You're in Alaska right now and it's crazy? Dude, I can imagine. I could imagine. What up, Andrew? How we doing? Chat? I don't know what to do today. I checked like a list of all the Active Directory machines because I feel like it's been ages since we've done an AD machine because I did them all. I think this one's AD, and I haven't done it. It's kind of old, but it's not crazy old. So I kind of want to do this. Thoughts? Do Hacknet? Oh, that was one of the new retired machines, right? This one just retired. We could do this. What do y'all want to do? All right, we're going to run a poll on Twitch. Hacknet or Hathor? If you want to participate in the poll, hop over to Twitch. Linux, but a crazy web app. Okay. Poll. What box? Hacknet. Hacknet. Medium Linux. Or Hathor. Insane Windows. Alright, vote in the poll. You got 1 minute. Let me connect to the VPN. What the hell's going on? Alright, Hathor's winning. For sure. Okay, it is winning by a landslide. Alright, let's do that. Wait, unless Hacknet catches up. Nah. Oh shit, wait! It's close now. Okay, Hathor won. Barely. Okay. If we have time, we'll do this. We might have time. We might have time. Because this was only a 3-hour route from Snowscan, so we'll see. Hathor. Or hack the box. Shit. Hathor. Wait, what? I did this? When did I... What is the timestamp on these? March 2025? Oh my goodness, that was ages ago. Alright, we'll redo it. I don't remember anything. Alright, either I failed and didn't submit... Either I failed or I just didn't submit the flags. But I don't even remember it. We'll see. What up, Null Leets? Hello, hello. Okay, 80. Service unavailable. Okay, it definitely just needs to take a second to spawn. What do we got? NTLM's false. Okay, that blows. Hello, Ved Nako. Evening. Generally, this means it's still spinning up. saw that we placed a web shell on there. So it was a web foothold. Golly, how long does this take? Hello, Particule. How you doing? Okay. Is it up now? It's buffering. There we go. It's definitely up. Mojo Portal. Wind Corp. Oh shit, I kind of remember this. I kind of remember this. Site map. You're doing wall? I'm doing wall as well. Well, why would new page not be found? That blows. Wind Corp? Try hacking? No, let's attack the box. So login. Recover password and register. Alright, let's get burp open on this. I started at one stream, how do you remember this? I started at one stream, didn't get any flag, and then went on with a different box the next stream. Ooh. Alright, so I was just awful, is what you're telling me. I was just awful. It's a CA. Okay. Weird. You just looked at my VODs, okay. I was about to say, how on earth do you remember that? You might do EJPT next month as a first cert. Any advice? I have never taken that, so... no thoughts from my end. Unfortunately. Alright, let's register an account. Minimum password length is 7. Jeez. Alright, account has been created. Cool. Why are there multiple view... 8 view states? I have never seen that before. Weird. Fully ignoring? Bro, I'm watching you for 1 year. What did you say? Have I made any bounties? I don't do bug bounty. So no. Alright, let's log in. Oh, wrong page. New page. How am I not... What? Alright, we should fuzz this. What was that under? Secure? Yeah, there's a secure stuff as well. And then script. Resource AXD. Miscellaneous functions. Weird. So they definitely gave me a session ID, so I'm logged in. Where's this under? Data, sites, media, under construction. Why can't I make a new page? Alright, let's just fuzz this. Discovery web. Raft. Medium. Should be good. Oh, we'll go ASPX as an extension. I don't even think we need ASP because all these are ASPX. Maybe AXD? Sure, we'll go with that. Oh, let's start. Oh, I don't know if I want to turn recurse on. That might be huge. JavaScript. Good. Let's help. It's empty. Definitely not empty. Weird. It's on admin, which is interesting. Okay, so that's just the default page, right? The sitemap is wrong. It's just completely wrong. Because there's definitely way more stuff. It's under admin. Sorry, not allowed to use content. If you have any questions, please contact site administrator. Interesting. Eventually, this will be your new internet site. Still working on initial setup. Okay, that's why it's kind of busted. All right, there's file manager. What is the hell? What is this? Oh, I remember this. I remember this. I remember this. Access denied. Why? I completely forgot what the... Why can't I access this? Do I need some sort of off bypass or creds or something? Maybe. Search results? Search results. Okay, there's searching. SQLi? Maybe not. Oh my gosh, there's so much. It's case insensitive. I need a... Well, it's not case sensitive. I need a new word list. Error page. Could be useful. I just search nothing. Or wildcard. It's not properly formatted. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Con? Like a connection string or something? Oh my goodness. Okay then. Jeez. Yeah, CPTS is hard, but it's very good. It's very, very good. Member list might be interesting. I remember, I think this was the foothold through this file manager upload. I remember we were able to upload, I think, through this. You're getting access denied, though. So there must be some login for that. What does error page look like? Okay, pretty default error page. Cool. That checks out. What does it say? Mojo Portal? What is that? Okay, it's an actual thing. It's a CMS for ASP.NET. Okay. Directory reversal. This is a 2025 bug. I don't care. I'm doing unintended if I can. Screw it. If I can do unintended, then I'm gonna do it. What is it though? Directory reversal via better image gallery API controller. And target access web config and obtain machine key. Hell yeah. That's definitely unintended. What's the... Is it unauthenticated? Or is it an authenticated vulnerability? Unauthenticated. Alright, this might be unintended, but screw it. Screw it. I don't even know if this is on the right path or this is routed correctly. This might be kind of buggy. An error has occurred. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Unless they actually patched this. I feel like we've done a lot of view state deserialization recently. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. Did that return a 200? No, I gave 500. Internal error. Huh. What if I just... Does that work? Internal server error. What if I do something that doesn't exist? Sorry, probably same area. Weird. What up, nothing player? Alright, well, I'll keep that in mind. I don't know if we've gotten a version yet from this. What does Wapalizer say? Doesn't pick up the CMS. Mojo Portal. What's that? Is that the searching thing we already saw, or is this different? What the hell? Why is it in... Okay. Okay, that's just info about that. Alright. Jeez. Site is in development, they said, so there's probably a lot of stuff that is just broken for some reason. Is member list open? Okay, great job. Members list is up, okay. Admin and myself, okay. Not sure if it leaks a version number in the source code, unfortunately. Don't know if that would be it. Could be. Similar format. Alright, Members list. What does admin profile look like? Admin. Cool. Whole lot of nothing. Okay. Can't find the page, new page. Hey bro, any advice? You don't know where to start. You're a beginner since 2 years. Well, then you haven't learned anything if you're a beginner for 2 years. Just kidding. I'm still a beginner. No, you'll never stop learning. Any advice? You just keep going, dude. You just learn more every day. That's all it is. It never ends. That's the entire game. Is just continuous learning. All right. Is there anything else in here that I haven't checked out? Blog? Maybe. Access denied. Cool. Cool. Checked out member list. Webadmin.axt. Weird. Curious what I think of CJCA compared to... I haven't taken any of those. I have CWES, which was CBBH when I took it. I have OSCP, CPTS, and BSCP, which is the Burp Suite cert. From Port Sweeper. I will say that Hack the Box has very high quality content, so I'm sure CJCA is good. I haven't taken it though. Setup? If I hit that, probably not. Probably gonna 403 again, right? Wonder if also can run short scan on this. What just happened? Oh, that did happen. But setup is disabled. Oh, fucking lovely. Alright. Short scan. Let that run. Jeez. Well, there's also admin, right? We should fuzz pages under admin. Data, comments, forms, content scripts. Secure. Oh, also secure. Also secure. What did we find under secure before? Secure. What was under there? Login. Okay, the login page is under secure. And register. Okay. And recover password. Could be interesting. What does recover password look like? Password recovery is not allowed while authenticated. So I gotta sign out? Weird. Enter email address. Did it leak the admin's email? I don't think so. Or was that like user info? I forget what it was. Member list. Don't think the email shown. Okay. Well, we could guess it's like admin at what? What is the domain? Admin or windcorp.hackthebox. We could guess it's windcorp.hackthebox admin at that. All right, let's fuzz admin. Doubt it'll help me though. What error did I get under admin? Not allowed to view it. Okay. I actually don't think. Oh, shared files. What is that? 403s. Fuck. Shared files download? Tell me I can hit that, dude. Nope. Damn. Probably can't hit any of these. Yeah, access denied. Damn. Alright. Huh. So eventually be our new internet site. Still working on initial setup. Yeah, I wish I remember what the foothold was. And the new page just has no route to it. Is this just your traditional 404 error? Yeah, it is. Jeez. Alright, metadata on the image would be absolutely ridiculous. Like, there's no way. Hack the Box wouldn't do that. Hack the Box wouldn't do that. Right? Hack the Box just would never do that. Yeah, there's nothing. Hack the Box would never do something ridiculous like that. Okay, it is vulnerable to short name enumeration. Not even sure there's anything that's gonna help much. Shared files. Can't hit that. What was that one that had the different page? File manager, right? Did that even get shown here? I don't think it did. It's an Angular app. Is this? I think this is a different app then. No, it's still Mojo Portal. Alright. Service, file service. Okay, so this... I assume this pulls from the same place that the image is uploaded here. But we just don't have access to hit this. Unless for some reason we can do this, I don't think so. Becky the Techie, that's a cool name. Thanks for the follow. No, it's case insensitive. It doesn't matter. They're the same. Alright, so I guess this is the file manager for Mojo. Try to look at more CVEs. Let's go to 2022. That's when the box was released. There is one. Arbitrary file upload. Alright, well, that's probably it. Is it it's probably authenticated, though. No, yeah, it's authenticated. It's authenticated. An authenticated attacker. Well, I mean, we do have auth, but we don't have admin authentication. You know what I mean? It's not like... It's probably going to give me an access denied to hit this. Yeah. Do I need to brute force the admin's password? Like, actually, like, spray it? I could. I don't know if that's intended. That would kind of be annoying, but I could definitely do that. Directory traversal. Another one from 2022. This is authenticated as well. And I do assume this needs auth. Yeah. Damn. Alright. Here we get version of Mojo 2.7. Where'd we get that? Where'd you see that? Where'd you see that? 2.7. I saw that here. I assumed that was the version, but I didn't want to be completely certain. On GitHub? What are you talking about? What do you mean on GitHub? I mean, you mean current version? I assume it is 2.7 though. What are the versions for these? 2.7. Well, there you go. No, for the CVE, yeah, 2.7. I assume this is 2.7 just based on that. It's not guaranteed though, but I have a feeling it is. And it's weird that this one doesn't work. This is 2.9. I mean, it's out of scope for sure, but because it's 2025 and the box is 2022. But don't care about CSRF. Don't care about XSS. Unless it is XSS, but I highly doubt it. It could be. Jeez. And then the admin would have to view my profile, like, don't know if that's intended or not. Don't know if they're actually going to do that. If they have like a simulation for that. Alright. I remember for sure we had to upload it here. How do we get access to this? I do not remember. Maybe I just fuzz admin creds. Spray that shit. Yeah, let's do that. So what's the username? It's literally just admin, right? I assume. What about the password reset? Let me just see what the flow looks like. Should probably proxy this, actually. What does the flow look like? Alright, looks pretty safe, generally. I mean, I can still test it, but... It's funny how on the last box I found an unintended password reset. And then to the emails it, right? So it's not gonna... It's really never gonna help me here. Man. Alright, let's fuzz admin, or spray for admin creds. Member list. Should just be admin, right? Yeah. Just a display name. Jeez. Not guaranteed. How do I even sign out? This page, this app's so jank. Can't even sign out. I'd have to like literally manually remove my cookies to sign out. And wants an email. Okay, I assume it's admin@windcorp.hackthebox. Login failed. What if I do that? Okay, we don't get like username enumeration. Maybe recover password. That often has username enumeration. Username not found. Okay, it is. That does work. Let's say admin. That worked. Okay, so let's just admin there. What is my username? Admin? The fuck kind of password reset is that? Password's been sent to email address. Doesn't help. Login fails because I don't provide a valid username. What if I could try and like over... I don't know, it depends on how this is set up. I have to log in with an email. But wait, what? The email is literally just admin? Okay, weird. Post secure login. It's literally just admin. Okay, that didn't work. I assume we could spray this, I guess. Let's just do fuzz. Fuzz that. Login.request. Sure. Wow, I've literally done something where I'm gonna see the file size is gonna be wrong. Or the filter size. We should do that. Alright, well that is running. Highly doubt it's gonna work though. Alright, what if I register with admin? User already exists with that email. Okay, well that's fine. User exists with that user ID. Fuck. How did I do this before? Did I fall off? Chat, am I awful? Sitemap is completely busted. Alright, what do we have? A bunch of stuff. Log off the ASPX, I guess, is a log out. File manager. It's just an access denied. Data. That's for static stuff, it looks like. What up, BX? Content. More static stuff. Client script. Neat HTML, JavaScript. Redirected. Access denied. Hello, Mari. Cool setup, thank you. Default creds. Yo, I actually fell off. Why did I not even search for that? It's definitely not it, but like, I don't even know why I didn't search for it. I actually fell off. Okay, default password's admin. I already tried that. Admin at admin.com and then admin for password. Should have set that as the email here, though. That's actually it. Yo, Cypher Enigma with the tier 1 sub. W Cypher Enigma. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we'll give that a shot. What was the log? What was the logout page? Logoff.aspx. Alright, thank you. It should be logged out now. Yeah, I was. Alright, cool. Admin, login. Wow, okay. I just suck. Alright, there we go. So now I can probably hit this, right? Yeah, okay. Wow. My ass just didn't even check default creds. Alright, and then this would have hit if I actually just set the email to what it should be, which is admin at admin.com. Alright. Jeez. Anyways, now we have this. And then I remember it was just a file upload here. Now we can try to see these though. Maybe there's something a little unintended we can do. Let me try and hit this. Wow, that literally works. Alright, well, that's awesome. I don't even know if these are intended or not. We get database creds. Cool, cool, cool. Joe Audette. Interesting. We get machine key, I assume, and then that'll be RCE that way. Is that even intended? I don't know. Okay, show again what we did. I looked up default creds for this app, and it was admin at admin.com with the password of admin. Yeah. I don't know why I just overthought it, I guess, for an insane box. I just didn't think it would be like that for an insane, but clearly I was mistaken. All right, where's the machine key? Here it is. We literally should just be able to do this. Wasn't there one that like? Or there's also this. We can just hit this to get a reverse shell. Access this URL. Upload a PNG containing ASPX code. Rename the file extension to ASPX. Pop shell. Okay, that's better than doing deserialization. Because that'll take a minute. Go here. Okay, upload a PNG. Under construction, sure. Upload that again. Why not? Upload. Uploaded. On that back. Change. Where's the file name at? Where's the content at? That must not be the right request. Here it is. Called this shell.aspx. And we could just throw ASPX code in here. Sure. Okay, that happened. Then how do I hit it? Here, slash file name. What did I call it? Shell.aspx? Can't find the page you're looking for. Oh, lovely. Huh. So why did that fail? Let me refresh this. Yeah, it didn't even upload. But you did not use the proxy to change it. You used repeater. Doesn't matter. Well, that is through the proxy, but doesn't matter. I resent it. What does the legitimate upload look like? Yeah, the legitimate upload returns with an actual response here. Okay, so what is wrong with this? Does it actually, is it validating it? It is validating the file name. The extension, at least. Huh. Rename the upload file from extension from PNG to ASPX. Oh, in here. I bet they mean in here. I bet they mean in here. Right here. I bet they mean rename this to ASPX. God, that's so cool. Okay. Okay, now I can hit this. Yes, sir. All right, cool. Do I get output here? Looks like it might be blind. Okay. Whatever. Shell. That was incredibly easy. I just overthought that for some reason. Let's go. Yeah, PowerShell base 64 is good. Copy that. May not work, may work. We'll see. Let's try it. Oh, they have empty on here. Okay. I guess we'll do an obfuscated one. We get an obfuscated rev shell. W. Okay. Basics. Actually, let's see this. Shell up PS1. Paste that in there. Let me get my target IP. Bang, bang, bang. You open 443, but I see. What are you talking about? All right, host that file. Let's download and run that. Curl. Slash rev.ps1-o. Go Windows tasks rev.ps1. What is it? What did I call it? Oh, shell? What the hell did I call it? Shell. Okay, great job, Pebble. There we go. Now can you run that? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. It's not digitally signed. What is that? Is that app locker? What is that? That app locker? What is that? Or are we in lock mode? The fucking what's it called? What's it called? There's a PowerShell like secure mode. Why am I blanking on what that's called? Safe mode? Is it safe mode? It's like some restricted mode. I don't think it's called safe mode. It might be though. Can I throw that in constrained language? That's exactly what it is. Constrained language mode. Thank you. Yes, that's what we're in. There's ways to break out of it. We'll have to do. I forget exactly how. It's constrained language mode. Don't think I can just run this through like that, right? That's not gonna work. It's gonna break, yeah. Oh, and we're getting a whole lot of garbanzo shit. All right. Let's do a who am I slash all real quick. You're the web user. Assign primary token privilege. Should be GG, right? With that. Can I change execution policy on that Windows host? Potentially. I see impersonate slash SE. Yeah, it's similar to. Can I just use either or? I think I can use either or for that. We should be able to use like a potato attack. I think. I want to get a shell though. How should I do this? Where's my web shell? Here it is. No, here it is. Top do potato IRL never. We'll never have to do local Probusk in an IRL assessment. Like, just never do. Oh. What is this? This 2022? I wonder how out-of-date signatures are. Curious. Where do I work? From home. You mean like the place? Do I direct AHPX RevShell probably? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. We should do that instead. We should do that. Instead of a web shell. Work for depth security. Let's do that. Let's do a AHPX RevShell instead. Actually, do they have one on here? They probably do, don't they? No, they don't. That blows. AHPX reverse shell. What does this look like? Alright, we can try that. Let me actually just replace the contents of that file upload here with that. Probably the easiest way of going about this. Alright, not the link. The contents, Pebble. Jeez. All right, 443. Let's go here. Change that. Send that. .png. Change it through the file manager, wherever that may be. Where's that at? I don't even remember. Let's go back to it. File manager. Okay, shell.png, renamed it to, let's go shell2, just so we don't lose the other one. HBX, update. Load that up. Pop a shell, cool. Alright, so should I drop in a PowerShell? May not be the best idea, actually. We might be able to just drop in a PowerShell and then try to escape constrained language mode, but we'll live in this land as much as possible. Alright, so I should be able to abuse signed primary token. Can't run net user. Okay, so we are constrained here. Let's look up some PowerShell constrained. Actually, I've looked at this up before. Invoke inside of PowerShell. I can run who am I, right? It's not gonna get blocked, yeah. What up, RCM? Let's run that. PowerShell, XC. Not equal C. Jeez, dude. Is this gonna hang? Or will it error out? It might just hang. No, it errored out. Okay, cool. Drop in a PowerShell quickly. You can always exit it. Constrained language. There we go. Confirmed. We are in constrained language mode. Partial downgrade? Possibly. If we have version 2 on here. Looks like we do. Makes it a little bit more annoying, but... Mudded? I'm not mudded. What up, E-Dog? Haunted Abhay, thanks for the follow. What is up with this? Why is that hanging? Why can't I drop into there? Let me re-get a shell. Go PowerShell tac version 2 tac C. That. Can't hear you. Turn your volume up. Chat, y'all can hear me, right? Your audio's broken, I fear. Y'all can hear me, right? The rest of y'all? Yeah, okay. Loud and clear. Okay, there we go. I don't get a response from that. What the hell? Windows tasks out dot text. What the fuck? Alright, Python 2 may work. It's annoying. Some System 32 bypasses. I'm just renaming it to System 32. I see. Don't think it's gonna work in this case though. Let me actually get some newer articles on this. If there are any, I'm sure there are. Yo, that's crazy. That's us. That's funny. Didn't know we have a blog on that. This is ages ago. This guy doesn't even work here anymore. That's so funny that I'm reading our own blog. Okay, obviously if we have administrative privileges, yeah, we can change it. Hoodie down? Hoodie's already down. Alright, you just wasted points. Oh, they're making a fucking binary to do this. I could do that. Yeah, they're just loading that. Constraints language mode enabled. Getting a call back there. Yeah, not sure I want to do all that. Just for this. Maybe we don't even need the... Alright, what's the end goal here? I think we just want to run a potato attack. We're just gonna get blocked on uploading unsigned binaries, right? So maybe there's like a app locker bypass we can check out. Let's go to the directory. Get bad passwords. Fuck. Get bad passwords.ps1. What is this? Signature. What? We get creds in here maybe? Perhaps. Surely one of these has creds. Logging it to CSV files. That is empty, right? I think that's empty, actually. I think that's what that is. Cred store path. See credentials, my name. What the hell? That doesn't exist, does it? Yeah, there's no credentials, unless it's hidden. Let's dash or dir dashboards. No, there's no credentials there. What's in share? There's so many interesting actually on disk stuff. Can't type. Struggling a bit with anything advanced topics like prototype pollution, etc. As I have no dev background, BCP prep. Any tips? How long did it take you to fully understand what's going on with web security? Still don't understand everything. Dude, you just gotta do a lot of research. I mean, until it clicks. That's really all it is. Do a lot of reps, do a lot of research until you start understanding it. I mean, learn what a prototype is. Prototype, everything in JavaScript is just JSON objects at its core. Everything is. So the prototype is just the essential, like the owner, the root or the root JSON object is what you can think of it as. The owner of that JSON object, because you're in a tree, so just going out is the prototype. So prototype pollution is by modifying one of the prototypes, or like the actual like root object, that will causes a chain later down the road that you can exploit. Just do the labs on it. Watch videos. I mean, they put videos under the lab descriptions or lab walkthroughs. Like, I would watch the video ones. Some of them are good, some of them aren't, which is unfortunate. But okay, can't hit chair. What's script? Can't hit script. Okay, well, I guess we're stuck with this. Accessible. All right, there's a lot of these. If I drop in a PowerShell, can I run GCI? Probably can. I don't want GCI. I want. What do I want? Pass. Crouch hunting, find string, like shit like this. Let's just see that on all. BYOD with the follow, thank you. Does that mean bring your own vulnerable driver? Oh, actually, that's BYOVD. Shouldn't really take this long to search through this. Nah, kill that. Nah, I ain't doing all that. I'll manually search. What's accessible? Stuff. Okay, he was like output and shit. Two directives of occurrence for runs, for CSVs, logs, password list directly. Can all password lists used for comparison against passwords? GG, let's use that. Leaked passwords, weak passwords. Oh. .check? What's in the .check? What's in the .check files? Is that what hit? No. No, this is like signature shit? I don't even know exactly. Something like that. Why does Dirdash Force not work yet? Was this notes that you made? What do you mean? The previous tab? Yeah. Logs could have some good stuff. The run mode. Yeah, it's fine. Should probably read the CSVs as well. Match password for Beatrice Mill and list leaked passwords. V7. Okay. Noted. Let's write that down. Beatrice Mill in there. Bang. Does it actually disclose the password anywhere, though? That's the question. Doesn't look like it here. Maybe in the CSV file? Yeah, search hat. CSVs. Present password list. Leaked password 27. Okay, so do we just need to... I mean, that's a big list, though, so I'm not sure that helps much. Wait, what is this? Is that their fucking NTLM hash? Oh, it literally says, yes, account password hash. Okay, that's great. Beatrice Mill. Alright, sweet. GG. Dash U Beatrice Mill. Dead. Am I fluent with PowerShell? Hell no. Kerberos authentication. We're gonna have to do the host name shit. It's gonna fail. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Okay. Lovely. Actually, you know what? It's so weird that the host actually showed up. We can do this. Should just be able to do a dash or let's get rid of this. Dash generate host file. There are hosts. I don't know, sudo. That should work. If I type my password correct. Cool. Now we can hit dash K. What? Wait, why is it running to that? Oh, you know what? It's probably from my old host file. That's probably what it is. What is this called? WinCorp? Yep, that's exactly it. Oops. Now it should be able to work. Yeah, it did, but it didn't. Run that again? Oh, it didn't. What the hell? Wait, but that time it doesn't show the name and domain. Alright, I'll just manually enter it. Why did I delete it now? I just deleted it. I could just change the IP address. Whatever. How many monitors do I have? Two. I have a third one that work gave me. I just haven't even set it up. I don't even know where to put it. I mean, maybe at the top, because I just have two on this, like, you know, like, side by side. I don't really have, like, a great place to put it there. I don't know. I mean, two's okay. It works. It's a Beatrice, not Beatrice. Oh yeah, it is Beatrice. Principal unknown, yeah, because I used it as this. There we go. Principal unknown. Fuck is it? I can't type. Oh, wow. I just crudely spelled that. There we go. Alright. More creds. Jeez. I am curious though. No, okay. We got shares here. Should get Bloodhound data and shit. Share, read, write. Okay, let's check out share. You need one for your hacking operating system, one for YouTube, Twitch, Spotify, and one for socials. Yeah, or in notes. I feel like notes would be a monitor. Just one for like notes and research. One for actually hacking, and then one for streaming. I feel like, I don't know, dude. I'd be seeing people with like 6 monitors. It's like, what are you doing with all those? Like, you cannot be actually like actively using all of them at once. There's just no way. Can I share notes with you guys? Unfortunately not. A lot of that stuff is directly copy pasted from paid material. So I cannot That's me. You are Gray Hatter. You have 6 monitors. Like why? Like why? Let's use SMB client.py for this actually. Bracket SMB client. I don't think the regular one supports Kerberos authentication. You have a VM and write Discord, Twitch, Spotify, etc. Third one for notes. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. You have 4? It's really nice when streaming. Jeez, dude. Dude, where am I putting that? Like, I mean, I have... Where are you putting 4 monitors? Because I have my PC right here. This is the, like, literally the edge of my desk. So I have PC, monitor, and then, like, I feel like that's just too far over there. I'll have to, like, break my neck to, like, start looking over there. And I could have it at the top, but I don't know. That's a lot of head movement. It's a 2x2 square of monitors? I guess so. Dude, I need to like raise. Does my chair even go that high? No, this is the highest my chair goes. I don't know. I feel like my neck would start hurting if I'm looking up that much, but maybe not. I don't know. Alright, what am I doing? Let's connect to this S&P share. He often finds a lot of work to do. Check notes, turn head. Yeah, it's too much, man. It's too much. Here's that. At Hathor dot windcorp dash k dash hashes. Bada bing, bada boom. What? No dash, just dash. Okay, share. So we have share. Let's use share. What's in there? Scripts, auto it 3, BG info. What's some scripts? Oh lord. Why is there a bunch of 7-zip stuff? 7-zip DLL? Oh lord. Is this even AD at this point? Pebble, better to use iPhone or Android? Which phone do you use? Don't care. I use an iPhone. I've never used an Android. I'd like to use an Android, but just phone plan stuff, cellular. I mean, it's just whatever's convenient, I guess. Everyone has their preference. Let's be honest, once you get a third monitor and going to realize 2 to 3 is nothing, like it's going from 1 to 2, I'm chasing that productivity high. This is audio now? AU3? Yeah, why would there be audio in here? I don't think there's no way that's audio. Why would there be audio files of 7-zip? Like what? Makes no sense. There's no way that's audio zip. But that's audio, right? What is zip example.zip? Alright, I'm just gonna get that just out of curiosity, but there's... Okay, it's literally just absolute garbage. Okay, let's get Bloodhound data. V3 script file, commonly used to automate Windows GUI tasks and general scripting. Huh. There's really nothing in there, though. There's a 7-zip. I mean, maybe I could overwrite the 7-zip DLL if that's getting loaded. Possibly. AU. All right, let's look up. What is an AU3 file? AU3 file. What is that? AutoIt 3. Okay, so it's not audio. It's AutoIt 3 scripting languages. So maybe these are getting loaded, and maybe I need to make my own AU3 file. Probably. Let's get Bloodhound up just because. Don't wanna. Oops. I don't want to miss anything there. Although I doubt there's going to be anything with this box. Because it seems to all be like weird local stuff. Good job, Burp Sweet. You can probably... We can turn the proxy off. We'll keep this up. Keep that off. All right. Cool, cool. I definitely have stuff in here, right? Yeah, breach.vl. Okay. Let's clear that out. Need to update Burps or Bloodhound on this PM. Still haven't gotten around that for some reason. Okay. So we write to here. There is auto at 3. These get reload. All right, so I guess we just replace these, right? We just replace some of these files with the malicious AU3 file and then hope something executes. I think that's what I'm going to do. AU3 file generation. We're going to do AU3 file auto it. We might need to run this on a Windows host to actually create something. Yeah, AU3 exploit. Maybe there's already one. I don't think so. Auto it malware campaign. From auto it to shell code execution. All looks good. Victim downloads Google Chrome. It's zipped to bypass EDR. Oh, the zip name is with Unicode. Visually deceptive characters. Interesting. Setup.exe is a highly obfuscated spawn CMD. Setup obfuscated payload. Okay, runs that. This isn't really... I don't know if that's using AU3 files, so... Auto it scripts. Here we go. Is that what they look like? We should read the files just to see what they look like. It might just be plain text, easy to modify. Like, let's do... archive size. Sure, let's check that out. Okay, so it literally is just plain text stuff. And include 7zip.au3. Okay, we should do that one if everything's gonna run that. 7zip.au3. Let's get that. Alright. So I assume we just modify this. Hey boy! Oh shit. Hello Pebble, catching your stream after a long time. Recently passed OSCP. Hell yes, BitBoy. That's what's up. Honestly, thanks to you and your methodology and mindset helped me a ton in AD section. I'm glad to hear that, dude. Yeah, that's all you, dude. That's all you. That's awesome. Congratulations. Larto with the follow. Bonk 7Z startup. Alright, is there just like a system command where I could just slap that in there and execute OS commands? Because that'd be nice. I don't want to have to learn this AU auto it program, custom programming language BS. But I might have to. Oh lord. AU3 programming. Auto scripting language. Okay, how do we do this? Comm support, regex, directly call external DLL and API functions. That's all right. Well, we kind of want that. Where's the docs? Where's the docs, dude? How do I learn how to use this? You got a PDF regarding your methodology or somewhere I don't know about? No, I don't. Should I make one? I mean, it would just literally be everything I know. It would take ages to put into like a PDF, dude. I don't know. And a lot of everything requires context, dude. Like you can't just follow step-by-step stuff. You get to a point where you have to have context and be able to piece everything together. I hate the word like methodology. Like, what is your methodology? I always don't like that because like my methodology is going to adapt based on any situation I come across. Like, there's not just one thing that I just do every single time. Besides like Nmap, right, and like stuff like that. But which level box? This is an insane box. This is an insane box. Auto at school, basics, hello world. All right, I don't want hello world. I want code execute, OS commands, something like that. Loading shell code. I think it's some sort of 80 hacking workflow document out there. If you were linked to it, yeah, there's one. I mean, it's like it doesn't cover everything though. I mean, like, not much will. Nothing will actually. Nothing will cover everything that you should try, and it all depends on the situation, right? Sequel. Shell scripts. Shell scripts. I don't trust this sketchy ass website. Hell no. Maybe just overwrite 7-zip DLL? Probably. Does this load the DLL? That's the, I should have done that first. It might just load that DLL. Let's just overwrite that. That'll probably be way easier. You're right. I don't know why I haven't started with that. I started with this stuff. Where am I? 7-zip 64.dll. All right, let's just do that. Ooh, they do have AV on there though. We're gonna need to obfuscate it, or make a custom DLL that does something. Add user. That's if it runs as an admin. I don't know who it's gonna run as. That'll be the issue there. Oh, well, hold on. Let's get Bloodhound. Let me check Bloodhound. Like, what groups are we in? What are we working with this guy? Hold on. File ingest. Let's upload this. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Like, we may already be able to get user flag. I don't even know. How many users are in this environment? What is that? Quintuple F with the follow. Thank you. Also, Ventil with the follow. What do I have in this dev directory, dude? Not much. But this runs OS commands as a DLL. I can do that. This is a DLL that run OS commands. Will this get caught by AV? Don't know. Do not know. Probably not. Nothing inherently malicious about this. This will execute OS commands, and then we can throw in whatever we need, I guess. I don't know the best way of going about this. This is more red teamy stuff at this point. Not so much. I don't know. It's like you'll almost never need to do like local privesc. I've never needed to. I mean, like I have on Linux hosts, but never on a Windows host. Who are we? We're Beatrice. Beatrice Mill. Okay, there are a lot of users. We are a member of jack shit. Okay, well that's lovely. What is certified looking like? Hathor.this. That work? It wants dash hashes. Cannot auth with that? DNS query name does not exist. Hathor.wincorp.hp dash name server. Dash D domain? How much does it want here? Dash domain? What? You can't specify the domain? Okay, weird. I can just get a Kerberos ticket and do this. It might just be easier at this point. Okay, let's just get a Kerberos or TGT. Dash generate TGT. Call this Beatrice Mill. Okay, and then we'll do that. Probably will work now, right? Yeah, there we go. Speaking of local privest, have you ever had to throw a potato Prince Roofer in anyone? No, no. I mean, like, I've never had to do local privesc on a Windows box. No vulnerable templates. Okay, with that guy. Maybe let's remove vulnerable. See if there's any just for other users. Just give me a sense of who I should target. Oh, let's actually just cat that rep -I for ESC. ESC 3 and 2 doesn't help though. Never mind. Okay. Well then. All right, I think we gotta do that DLL hijacking stuff. I just wanted to make sure that that's what I gotta go for. Okay. DLL hijack. Done what? I need to get a DLL that gives a rev shell that bypasses antivirus. Not super hard. It's just gonna depend on how I do this. Oh, I want to make this as easy as possible. Because it is a 2022 box. I bet the signatures are pretty old. So I'm wondering if I can just use like a sliver beacon just with some basic obfuscation. May not. Hello, Hex Spectre. I guess we'll try it. Let's just do something. I was gonna be an EX. Does this should generate? Wait, sliver generate? No, wait, no shot. Sliver can't generate DLLs. Yeah, format shared. Okay, okay, okay. That works. Alright, HTTP is fine. Or let's go MTLS. Missing string value. What is the need for argument there? What are the need for arguments? The fuck? What was that? Okay, let me go to Silver Docs. Docs. Some shit there. But I just wanna generate implant. What is? So if I IP port, is that what I wanted? Probably likely. Oh, there we go. Let's go beacon. And then the connection string. Okay. What? Flying master top with the follow and grommet no with the follow. Thank you. Does it just want that? No, it does want that. Because I had arc in there. It was. Okay. Whoopsies. RPC error unknown. What? Alright, well that's lovely. Who would this run as? Hold on. You know, maybe we can... Actually, never mind, because we can't execute just random binaries to this guy. Because of app blocker. That sucks. Or whatever it is. I assume it's app blocker. Let's just do this and see if we can get this to work. Let's just say, I mean, we basically did that. I specified beacon. Should it really matter? Yeah, like what? It's gonna default to AMD 64 architecture. I don't need to specify that. I can change it to MTLS. I don't know why HTTP would fail though. And then by default, it's gonna save in the current path. Like I don't need to specify these because these are just default. Like. It's gonna default to that anyways. It's gonna do the same exact thing. Yeah, it's so weird. Okay. Let's go with this. Let me start with this. Let's do something custom for fun. Oops. I don't want to swap files. What the fuck? Okay, we're good. Let's just do like... Would that work? That should work, right? I wonder if that's restricted. I just want some proof of concept that this is working. The request is not supported. Okay. Oh, I don't know if the other user would still be in restricted mode, though. I'm not sure. Alright, I just want... I guess I should assume that they will be. Never mind. Jeez. Then I should be able to... Oh, I see the PowerShell command. Oh, but if they're in PowerShell constrained. I don't know if they would be, though. Okay, let's just do like a... Let's just test if that even works. Let's do a curl self port 80 / POC. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Just to see if we can get that to call back. I don't have to go through all like evasion stuff if this doesn't even work, but I bet it will. We're not even hosting anything. Let's go here. Or NCLHV8. That. There we go. That hits. All right, cool. Let's do Python web server actually. All right, cool. What up, Dante? All right, let's compile that. Bada bing, bada boom. Call it test. Test.dll. Or whoopsies. Test. What did I call this? Wait, what did I set it as? Huh? Where'd it go? Did that just delete it? Did I call it test.dll? When's the new YouTube video coming? No idea. I did call it test.dll. It should be test.c. Right? C++. Alright, now I have test.dll. Where is it? What? Where is it? Huh? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. I have no idea when the YouTube video's coming. I recorded most of it. I still need to record more. The issue is I'm like honestly waiting for more research to come out, which will be out like in a couple weeks that we're doing. I want it to be like fully comprehensive, and then I really want to explain it better. I feel like I didn't even do a good job explaining most of it when I did record it. So I need to do more recording. But let's replace that. Okay, so now we have test.dll. Let's try and overwrite that 7-zip binary. So let's move test.dll to 7-zip 64 DLL. You know what? I'm just gonna grab this actually. Hold up, move 7-zip DLL to test.dll. Let's move that back. I'm gonna grab that. We got timed out. Use share scripts. Let me grab this just in case. We're gonna move that to that dot back, and then we're gonna move test.dll to that. Okay, put it. All right, so now it's in there, and we're gonna wait for something to hit here. If it does get loaded. Wonder how long. It shouldn't be more than a minute. Shouldn't be more than a minute. If they have it running on like a script, hopefully. Ads are over. The topic would be on poisoning, coercing, and relaying. All right. That didn't work. Well, shit. Dude, I want to get the video. I want to get the video out. Trust me. Ugh. All right. Well. Oh, there it is. Okay, so that does work. Ah, gosh. Oh, I should have done like Who Am I? I should have done Who Am I? Let's do Who Am I? Let's do something like that. How would I embed Who Am I into here? Oh, I need to do PowerShell, wouldn't I? Do like embedded as a variable? Or can I do embedded commands? Embedded commands in CMD. Because I should just be able to do like backticks. Yeah, that's bash. I want CMD though. No, not like that. Can you do, but it's... It does not have a command substitution operator. Ah. I didn't know that. Well, it should work with PowerShell. Right? If I just PowerShell, taxi, curl, red, Kadib, red, bang, red. Let me get this. News brings back doing videos. That's cool, dude. I need to do it. It takes so much work, dude. It's so much work for YouTube videos. But I'm just coping. So embedded in PowerShell. I should just put these backticks, right? Backticks or $sign stuff, just like... Oh, it's like this? Wait, what? I think I can do backticks. So let me just check actually. PowerShell-C. Echo, who am I? I didn't. Well, let me drop into power. Alright, that is not correct. How do you do embedded commands? There we go. Okay, so you can do it just like that. It should say like this doesn't exist. Yeah, okay. So that does work. Alright. So let's go PowerShell. .exe. Taxi, curl. Who am I? I'm just curious who this runs as. Script videos are hard. Dude, it's editing. It's editing too. It's scripting it. It's recording it because I just always mess up. It's editing it. But the thing is, especially on this video, it's like I want to get so in depth with it, but here's the thing. It's funny. On reflection vulnerabilities and like relaying, every article is slightly wrong. they're all slightly wrong in different ways. And there's like a bunch of CVEs that some are nothing burgers, and then some are like basically the same thing. And it's like hard deciphering what the difference is between them, and then like how Microsoft has patched it or even chosen not to patch it. There's just so much little stuff involved, and I don't want to be wrong. I'm just scared of saying like something that's not true. I probably end up will, because it's just there's so much in depth with it, and I want to go into like NTLM authentication like at every level. I want to go into like because when you send NTLM authentication based on like through like a web client, it's gonna be different than when you send it through like SMB, because SMB has like it enforces signing. And then it has an MIC or a mic or message integrity code /check that makes sure it hasn't been tampered with. But in some cases, there's vulnerabilities where you can drop that and actually tamper. There's so much that goes involved with it, and I don't know. I'm just coping. Anyways, let's try this again. I'm curious who we are actually running this as. Hey Pebble, hello Vibin. All right, put that. Wait for another hit. Let's see what the user is. Oh, it is the entire video. I already have the lab up. I've like everything is done live after I explain how what the stuff is. There's an entire lab for everything. I have a lab set up for that. Why did that just send POC? Why did the new DLL not get loaded? I just generated the new DLL, right? I didn't. Yeah, I generated the new DLL. Why did that just send what? The user was not POC, that's for sure. Why did that? It's the same file size. What the? Oh, I didn't change the name. Oh, I'm such a goober. Damn it. Huh? There we go. Wait, what? Wait, now I'm confused. Hold on. Let me real authenticate here. Use share. PD scripts. Did that get overwritten? What's the file size on this? No H. No, that's correct. Okay. I guess we'll wait. Why don't I post long form video? For the reasons I've explained. It's just a lot of work. But I will be doing that. I will be doing that. How long does it take? It took a couple minutes, actually. Alright, at least we know that works. Running OS commands just like this isn't getting flagged by antivirus. Hoodie up? Oh shit, someone did review hoodie up. My bad, my bad, my bad. Ugh. Why isn't this going? I wonder if Python's installed. That'd be really funny. But I doubt it. Is it? Gosh. No, it's not. Okay. Maybe like Python 3 or whatever. I haven't even checked. Oh gosh. Why hasn't this unless that didn't work? Why wouldn't it not work though? Is it PowerShell that's just breaking it then? I mean, oh, I messed up the quote. There's supposed to be a quote here. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm such a loser. I typoed. I typoed. I was about to say, how did that... Oh my gosh. Just will quit again, right? Eventually it'll work. No? Alright, let's redo it. What? Oh, it got rewritten. There we go. Now it's up. It got replaced. So there's a cleanup script for that. So this is definitely the intended route. If there's a cleanup script for that. Who are we? Please run. In the meantime, let's think about how we're gonna generate a rev shell. This works. This doesn't get caught by AV. Well, I haven't even. Well, at least this method works. I don't know about PowerShell. PowerShell might be breaking it. I should actually just have tested this. Here, if I just run this, this should work, right? Bang. What? That doesn't work? Huh? Unable to connect. Is the IP wrong? Is the IP address wrong? No. What? That isn't... I'm so confused. Wait, does PowerShell not have, like, network connectivity for some reason, then? Alright, never mind. Forget about PowerShell. Jeez. Alright, let's just focus on... Alright, we know the DLL is getting loaded. Let's focus on making a custom DLL reverse shell. Whoa. Or Windows... C# reverse shell. Let's work with that. We can obfuscate it. I'll use it PowerShell as the process. See, again, I don't know if PowerShell is gonna break it. HTB reverse shell program .C#. Okay, cool. Why are you throwing arguments in here, dude? I guess I could upload it. No, I don't want to do that. I guess I could change it out and shit. Why are there arguments for this? That blows. Alright, let's go C++ reverse shell. The only reason I wanted to do C# was to run like a MSFN. I'm almost certain it's gonna get caught. What is this? Is this the one that loaded it with PowerShell? What is this? How old is this though? 2 years ago. Yeah, but it takes arguments, dude. What is this? I don't like that. I should just make my own, shouldn't I? What is this crap? Um. This looks fine. Do you actually have your shit, bro? Why didn't Sliver work, dude? That's kind of annoying. Oh, all right, let me reinstall Sliver. I think Sliver's just broken. Is it apt or is it pipx? Oh my gosh. Let me reinstall Sliver. I don't know why it's broken. Alright, let's restart Sliver. I can't type anything? Yeah, Sliver's cooked. There we go. Let's go full for 3. OS Windows. Sliver's a C2 framework. Alright, it doesn't look like it's crashing now. That's good. I just had to reinstall it. Does it generate it as a .NET binary? Oh, I needed to do, oh my gosh, we gotta kill this. Yeah, exactly, we need to do DLL. Alright, I can't even kill it while it's compiling, fuck. Oh, we'll redo it. Alright, thanks, I don't care. Dash X format, shared. Yeah, there you go, now it's a DLL. Oh, what actually file? Yeah, it's not done that. Okay, that blows. What is a jest for AV bypass? PE Zor. Shell code and PE Packer. That is old though. That is super. These are super old. Okay. Doubt it'll work, but all right. Now do I have to start a listener? On TLS. Dash L. What did we set it to? 443? Yeah, 443 dash L on 0. Jobs, kill. Alright, so now we have that listening. Will the DLL work? That is the question. Alright, let's copy this over to here. And let's upload it. And let's hope we get a callback. The file size on it. Fucking massive. It's getting written right now by the cleanup script, I assume. You have to wait till that finishes. Looks like that worked. Probably uploading right now. Taking a minute because it's so big. How big is it? 33 megs. It's not even crazy big. I don't know why it takes this long to upload. There we go. Alright, that's up. Alright, now we wait. Let's set a little sleep for 60 seconds. Yeah, we'll go 60 seconds. It should be running every 60 seconds. Hopefully. Probably need to do a bit more obfuscation, though. Let me see if there's a... Yeah. See if there's something recent that I can use for this box. 2 years ago might work. What up, Ehab? I'm doing well. Doesn't look like we've gotten a callback, though. These are all just crazy old. This one's recent. Veil Forge. Was that the one that Silver recommended? Veil. Veil's different than Veil Forge. What is this? Need to run on a Windows host though. Yeah, I don't think we got a callback. Definitely got caught. Oh. Let me see that. What about, what is it, Scarecrow? Yeah. Gotta run on a Windows host, don't I? Oh, maybe I should have just done this in .NET. The more I look at this, the more I feel like I should just do this in .NET. This would have been way easier. No, this is a Go thing. I can run this on Linux. This is a comment behind? It's the same shit then. You could try it. Oh, it literally wants bin files? I can't give it a DLL? It literally just wants the raw shellcode. Okay, well maybe we should can this output in DLL format? Or does this always do EXEs? Whatever, I'm doing .NET. I'm doing .NET. Screw this. Alright, we're gonna use this. Why is it so goofy looking? C#. Okay, sure. Let's take this. We'll run with this. We'll run with this. Why not? Sure. Cool. Build C# to DLL Linux. Probably gonna need to do this on Windows. We'll see. Yeah, Netcat's gonna get flagged. We're trying to override it with a reverse shell. Okay, that's there. Let's go with EK47. GitLab. Okay. .NET. Payload is in DLL. We don't know who this runs as. I guess we could key the domain. Unless it runs to the local account, that may fail. I'm just gonna do that. No, we need that. Okay. Well, we have the computer name. We can at least use that. I'm sure it's gonna be a domain joint account. We'll do the domain. Was that wincorp.hackthebox? It turns into an exe though. How do I output it as a DLL? Tell me this can output as a DLL. Yo, Kevin. Oh, Lord. Kevin. Well. Wait, is there even app lock? Have I even confirmed if there's app locker on here? Let me upload this to the box. Hold on. Because it may just be through PowerShell, but if I can do it with this, then we're fine. I even get output too. What do you mean unable to connect to remote server? What? Okay, I have to use curl.exe. Jeez. I'm gonna set to 443. What am I listing on 443? Where? I'm just not. What? Oh, this. Alright, please work. Yeah, okay, there is app locker. Oh my gosh. What if I put it in, I may not be able to put it anywhere. iNetPub. Sometimes these get whitelisted. I throw it in here. Wait, I don't have write access here? How? That blows. I only have read and execute. Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. Okay, okay, we can do it as a DLL. No, we can't. Because it embeds the DLL in the exe. I'm tweaking out. I can't. Is there like an exe to DLL? I have no idea if this is gonna work. No idea. Okay, I guess I gotta try this. I'm gonna have to run this on a Windows host, aren't I? Unless I can run this with mono. What is this written in? C++. Damn. Try that. Probably gonna need to run this on a Windows host. Yeah. Let's get Windows host open. I turned you off. Yeah, okay, it's force off. We're good. Am I on? Will that work? Probably. Why is copy paste not working? Why? Are you serious? 112137. There we go. Why does it copy a fifth of the time? What? Okay. Let me get that EXE to DLL converter. No idea if that's gonna work at all. At this point, it would have been easier to just build my own reverse shell. I don't know why I've been spending so much time looking for other people's. Should have just built my own. What am I doing? If this doesn't work, I'll just end up developing my own. Okay, converted successfully. Shell.dll. Lord, I hope this works. Lord. Lord. I hope this works. How do I transfer this over to the Linux host? I can make a Python server here, right? Let me get my IP address. That's not gonna leak nothing on Windows, right? Surely not. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I don't have Python installed? Oh, that's lovely. Let me just let me make a little SMB share to mount this and transfer it. And back it SMB server test. Okay. Net use m test. Cool. Then copy shell.dll to m. Okay, we have shell.dll. I hope this works, dude. I really hope this works. Oh lord, I don't know. Alright, let's give it a shot. Are we listing on 443? Somewhere? Surely we are, right? Maybe not. Yeah, we are. Okay. Alright, where was the upload? Here it is. Move or copy this to here. Upload that. All right, well, that's in there. Now we sleep for 60 seconds and wait for something to happen. Please, dude. Please. Please. This would be awesome. I should test this to make sure it even works, like, without all that crap. I really should be testing this on, like, the Windows VM to see if it actually even runs. Fuck. Just happened on Windows. Turn on backup. I'm good on that. Alright, does this even run? Let's debug why this isn't running. Okay, let's go back here. Let's change this to my VM network IP address. Throw that in there. Recompile this. Okay. Okay. What was the function? It should just be main, right? You just have a main function. It's called run? Oh, it's called run? Wait, what? Why do we have it? Why is it not main? That might be why it's breaking. Okay, get that SMB server up. Alright. Copy. Copy, what? Oh, I put it in the wrong place. There we go. Slash, what did I want? My library.dll here. Run DLL, my library.dll. Run DLL 32. Okay, I don't think that works. I need to specify name or the, yeah, it didn't work. So what is it's called run is the function? Missing entry run. What was the entry name? Okay. Well, lab we're doing Hathor on Hack the Box. What is the entry function? Should 100% It may not. It may not have one, which might be the issue. Was that main? Oh, it is main. Okay, there we go. There's that. And then does that load? No, it doesn't load run. Alright, so what happens when I should just console right? Does that not work? Missing entry main. Yo, why is the DLL fucked? I'm tweaking. Why? Missing entry point main. I need to give it this. Build. Syntax is wrong. You just delete that, right? Surely. I mean, does it need indents? Okay, that worked. Try that out. Excuse me? How? What? Yo, I suck at this. How does that not work? Yo, it ain't going too well. It was going pretty well. Now it's not going well. The heck? Oh. Okay, well, I don't even want it to run. That's what we want. Something like that. Right? Now make a sample exe to load the DLL. I just want to get some proof of concept working before I actually run this on the target. Yeah, well, that's lovely, isn't it? I am on .NET 6. That would be the problem. Wait, don't have Hathor. Am I not? I'm using that though. I'm using .NET 6. What's the problem here? Yeah, we're using .NET 6. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can see why I gave up on this last time. Alright, that worked. Cool. Alright. So, in theory, this should just run when loaded. When initialized, this should just run. In theory. What up, Caesar? It is going, interestingly, one could say. Copy that here. So that's the new one. We might need to build, I probably want to build a EXE to just load it. Let's do that. Does the shouldn't need that, yeah. Just referencing it in the project will load it. Okay, let me try this. Let me try this. Wait, let's use EK47 to obfuscate it, and then we'll run that. Where am I, dude? I'm so lost. Okay. Oh, I keyed it for that domain. Shit. All right, now I gotta key it for. My username is just Pebble. I'll key it for that username. Just as an example here. Copy that back. Okay, copy M plus that here. Okay. Now if I run that, should work. Couldn't load assembly. Fucking lovely. What I'm sticking to mind. What the hell? Is this a dependency issue? Yeah, see, I don't want to have to deal with that problem of .NET dependencies, man. Alright, now it's just getting context wrong. What the fuck? Gosh, dude. Alright, screw, I don't know why I went through all that. We're making it ourselves. 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 Screw that. We're making it ourselves. I don't know why I spent so long using external tooling. We're gonna get it to work. Don't worry about it. What are we trying to do? Don't worry about it. Don't even fret. At the end of the day, it's just AV evasion. I need to get a DLL to load to run a reverse shell. Let's go dot. What? I'm so lost. See the template for the DLL? Yeah, sure. Yo, how do I make a new .NET project? I new class. I don't want class lib though. Console app. Shit. Where to get placed? Dash dash. Was it name? Name. Name loader. Okay. Okay. Cool. Why is it a DLL? Probably my project settings, right? Yeah, output type exe. It is! The fuck? Oh, there's that. Did I output it all formats? Oh, I output it. Wait, why is it an L format? Oh, now I'm so lost. Why did it put it as an L format? Oh, it just made a loader on Linux. I should do this on Windows. Why am I doing this all through Linux when I literally have a Windows toast open? Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I have VS Studio on here though, right? Here we go. I was about to say. It's just to test the DLL loading and working. Now, what happens if I just run this? It won't find the DLL. You think a Metasploit module is gonna work here? It's just showing other ways to do it. Cannot find file specified. Yep. Let's move that to the directory. Copy it to here. Okay, run it again. DLL loaded. Did it pop a shell? No, it didn't. Did I copy the right DLL over? Probably. Oh my gosh. Alright, we could try it with Meterpreter. Or Metasploit. I have my doubts. But maybe I'll be proven wrong. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is for post-exploitation. After we get a shell. This isn't gonna help me. This is not gonna help me. In this situation. You're not gonna get it with a raw plate. Yeah, exactly. That's right. No. With the DLL hijacking is what it is. Okay, why didn't this... Alright, why didn't this work? Here we go. CD... My library. We have this. Let me open this together. We have this. This should pop a reverse shell. Should. Build that. It builds. Copy this. There. I think I've already done that. Whoops. Copy that here. Copy that there. Run this. The DLL loads, but it doesn't get a reverse shell. Why is that? Why is that? Why is that? DLL does not include the main DLL functions. DLL process attach. Bro, what? Maybe I should have used this. I slept on this. This actually looks good. Wait, where do you set the... Where do you set the... IP address and shit? No, I think we do. We do set the IP address. Configuration. Receive DLL process attach notification to ensure that the reverse shell is executed regardless of the export called. Right. Universal. Hell yeah. Okay. But where's it setting the... Sometimes binary is verified export matching? That'd be fucked. If I have to change those. Dual manipulates. Yeah. Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. I'm just completely blind. Okay, there we go. All right, let's get this. I'll actually copy that. Sure. Let's do this on Windows just to make our lives easier. Why did I close via studio? VS Studio. That's what the S stands for. Yo, I'm actually tweaking out. Why is it installing updates now? Oh my lord. This isn't gonna... Wait, how old? Yeah, the thing is that it's not gonna bypass AV though. We're gonna have to make some modifications to this at the minimum. Wait, was this C sharp or this is C++, right? Fuck. Alright. That blows. Oh my gosh, dude, I hate PowerShell. Curl. It's an alias, right? So it's the same thing as curl. Dash O. Zip. I gotta download that again. We're doing Hathor on Hack the Box. Alright, expand. Rev.zip. Okay, we'll have to wait till it finishes updating. It's almost done though. Here's the project. Oh. The ultimate packer for executables. Cool. Don't care. We should probably just start with basic stuff till we get it working. Why did Outlook just open? Optimizing assemblies. Alright. Why didn't that open in the current directory? Explorer dot. Thank you. Can I just open this? Why are you running Kali and Windows on VM? Yes, can't run setup files. Because I can't run both of them unless I dual boot. That's why. And if I dual boot, then every time I switch to a different operating system, I'll have to end stream. That's not good. Don't want to do that. How long does it take to optimize assemblies? Oh my lord. Are you kidding? Yeah, sandboxing is the main purpose. Okay, we're done. Okay, cool. Open this. I mean, you might be running Windows on your host machine, right? Or maybe Linux, then you can use that. Sandboxing, yes. I would like to keep my host separate from malware development. What do you mean getting things ready? What you getting ready, dude? Project file was unloaded? Yo, why? Desktop development C++. Okay, that's because I don't even have C++ installed on here. Or like the VS C++ shenanigans. How long is that gonna take? Too long. All right, let's think about ways we can start obfuscating this now. Here's this. Here's the function. Could change these strings. Could change variable names. I'm not sure if variable names even matter. They probably don't in this language. Definitely the values of these strings need to change. Could change these. Definitely change that. Probably can remove a lot of this stuff, to be fair. Wait, SSL? What if I don't want to use an SSL reverse shell, though? Create process itself shouldn't really cause a lot of concerns, right? What's the process defined as? Just cmd.exe? Hmm. It should be a problem, right? We definitely have to change these strings here. Golly, the packages are still installing. So let's start. Test.c++. I already have one. Oh my gosh. That's 2.c++. Okay. So that is gonna need to be my VM network IP address, just for testing purposes for now. It should be 443. Oops. You should be able to compile without VS Code running. I know, but it makes it a smoother development experience. Let's just call this Pebble. To exit, sure. Buffer size. Does that matter? Does that really matter? There's no shot that's gonna get... I could get signatured. Let's increase the delay weight to like 100. We'll just double it. We can double it, it's fine. And this also supports negotiating SSL. So what if I just... Let's just remove that entire functionality. Because we don't even need... If we're just doing like an unencrypted reverse shell, we don't even need that. Good OPSEC? Brother. The best OPSEC. Alright, I'll just remove all the SSL stuff, so that's gonna remove some signatures at the minimum. Cool. GG. You just sleep at remain? Is there not already one? I think there already is one. I could double check. See ya. Yeah, there's a sleep. Or you mean like at the very start? I mean, this is after all the variables are initialized. It does sleep. Does it track the time? No. What do you mean track the time? What you mean by that? Okie dokie. Installation has been complete. Now we can load this up. Replace that file, compile it. What? Did it not? Oh, it didn't copy the system clipboard. Let me see this. Cool. Why am I getting a bunch of errors? Why is it giving me a bunch of errors here? Huh? Why are all these dependencies missing? What the hell-y? What the hell? 500 errors. Compiled on Linux, looks like. Well, I guess we could do that. That's true, that's true, that's true. Where'd that even go? Did I close Claude? No. Where'd that go? Whatever, it's gone. Yeah. Well, the thing is it requires these other files too, right, in the project. It's not just DLL main. There's some other stuff in here. Some weird shit. VXC project. What is VXC? Or VCX? What was that? Can use Ming W. I shouldn't need any of the other stuff, right? I should just need this one file though, right? What is this? This is the export functions. Will I have to do that? Or can I just use this? I think I can just use this. Clone the whole thing. I have. Where am I? Oh, I have it not. I actually have it. Never mind. I lied. Really? Nice, guys. SDK, DK, what the hell is that? Yeah, we should just need this. I think we only need this one file. I don't think we need the rest. Unless I'm wrong. Standard AFX? What is that? You know what I mean? Um... Let's see commenting that out if it is fine. Lower cases, great. Which file was that on? Main. This is all lowercase. WS. Okay, I think it compiled. No, it didn't. Okay, it did not compile. Wait, did it? No, it definitely didn't. The hell's going on? Oh, I just didn't copy. Hacking? Never. 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 Would never. Okay, it's kind of a wacky way of doing this. Why can't I paste? There we go. Cali? Never. Have I thought of making a local AI with llama? No, I have not. There's a DLL. All right. Let's see if it works. I should be able to use run DLL32 on this. But possibly not. That has not worked. What did it say it wanted the format to be? It should universal, so whatever I type here should work. Test. Missing entry test. Yo, it did not have a universal thing. Oh shit, it did! Alright, cool. Alright. Does it bypass AV though on that host? That's the question. Probably not. Probably not. Wait, did that even... What was it just anything in there that worked? Yeah, it was. Cool. Alright, that works. Okay. I don't think it's gonna work, though. I think we need to do a lot more obfuscation, but at least we get it working. I just want to verify that. Let's send this to... ton 0. Recompile that. Okay. Copy that to 7-zip 64. Head over to here. Where are we? Here. Gotta reconnect. Use share. CD scripts. Put this. Okay. Need to listen. Sleep 60. Probably gonna get popped. Looks like we're not getting it. I should honestly... What's that one? Oh, actually, that's not gonna work, though. I guess I could turn on, actually, antivirus. Actually, I don't know if I want to do that. Where's that hanging? So claim AV? Well, is that for Windows as well? I just need Defender, really. So we can do controlled scans. Yeah, it's for Windows. Well, their signatures are going to be different than the signatures for I can do control. I can scan a specific file with Defender, right? They automatically, not if you disable it. You can disable sample submission. Custom scan. Okay. Scan. Where was that? It's just myself. Threat check? Yeah, threat check's good. Should do threat check actually. Oh, it scans an entire folder. Okay. Make their test. Copy. Rochelle DLL. Here. Okay. No threats found. It's probably dynamic when it's loaded, though. It's my guess. Let's go threat check. I've used that before. It's pretty good. Do I have to compile this? Guess so. Will that compile? Should. Nice. Nice, guys. Alright, but the thing is, it's not an EXE, so it's never... I don't think ThreatCheck's gonna work on it. It doesn't work with that. It needs an actual executable for it to run. Or dash F? Oh, okay. Maybe just dash F. No threat found. What? What? I don't know. Why didn't it work? Let me... Let me turn Defender on and run it again. What's the registry thing to turn Defender on? I just turned it off recently. I think it's under GPO. I modified it. Where is it under? Windows components? Windows Defender? Smart screen? No. Oh my gosh. I have to look it up. Oh, W. Administrative templates. Windows components. Microsoft. I was searching under Windows, of course, because they're different. Microsoft Defender Antivirus. There it is. Now is it up? No, it's still saying it's down. Let me turn this, disable that. Okay, now it's on. Now it's on. Now it's on. It's on now. Do I have exclusions? How high is my confidence before I did the finalist exam? Not super high. Actually, I don't know. It was moderately high. All right, no exclusions. All right, so this should catch it if it, you know. Catches it. Run DLL 32. Reverse shell. It didn't catch it, dude. So why didn't it work on the target? Wait, it didn't run. Oh, I didn't specify. I didn't specify a thing. There you go. Wait, but I didn't get a reverse shell. But it didn't get anything. What up, Conda? Yeah, we doing Hathor on Hack the Box. Am I using the right DLL? I think I am. Huh. Wait, let me turn AV off. Now it's off. Now I run it. Okay, why is it just completely broken now? What's going on? Level insane. What? Why can't I get the rev shell to work now? What's going on? Change IP in the DLL? I know, but I didn't copy that file over, I don't think. I'll recompile it and do it, but I think that DLL on the Windows side still has the old one. I'm not getting a connection now. What is going on? How did it all of a sudden break when nothing changed? What? What? Nothing changed. Why is it not working? Nothing changed. What? Was that wrong? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's because it didn't find an entry point, but it doesn't matter. Like, that happened last time, and we still popped a shell. I'm confused. What's going on? How? How? What? What just happened? What just happened? Did I find a foothold? Yeah, we have a foothold. We're trying to Privesk. I'm trying to get this DLL to run, but we had it running on my testing machine, and it's not even working now. I'm so confused. What? How? We changed nothing. We literally changed nothing. And it worked. I need to change this. But yeah, did this. MD5 some. Yeah, I guess I can see the file size and base it off of that. 94055 bytes. Nine 4055 bytes. That's the file. That is correct. Why am I not getting a shell? How did we literally just to prove it to you guys? Literally, we just had it working. I changed nothing. Huh? What? What? Did I change something? The Privesk? What is the idea? The idea is DLL hijacking. Hold on, let me copy test. What is test 3? If you would do the OSP again now, would I be confident? Oh, absolutely. Oh, I would literally, like, not even question it. Okay, let me try test 3. Maybe something changed it here. Copy test 3. Right there. Recompile. Oh, we had that error. Fuck, there's a lot of errors I need to fix then. It's just changing this to lowercase, though. Recompile. What was the error there? Okay, RM. Forget what happened we did there. Oh, it was changing some stuff. It's okay, but Claude gave me the actual code to fix it. That was that. That's that. Compile it, it works. Copy this to the share. Copy from the share to here, run it. I'm so confused. How is it not working now? What? I'm actually tweaking. What? Is it something preventing it? What? Okay, that's I mean, that literally, the exact same thing worked last time, but now it's not. Took off the export call? No, because it worked with the export call. We had to have it on there for it to work. Without it, it didn't work. Restart power. I'm like, that's not. I'm gonna restart the host. Let me restart the host. Let me restart the host. Let me restart the host. Maybe there's some crazy shit going on that. I don't know. Let me restart it. There might just be some crazy shit going on. Hell yeah, Deepest. No, you got that, dude. You got that for sure. Do Proving Ground Labs. All OffSec boxes are super weird. They're really weird and really finicky and tricky. They're not hard necessarily. Like, there's no like crazy elite exploit shit, but like they're really weird. So just do a bunch of Proving Ground stuff and get used to like that weird stuff. You know what I mean? Hopefully that made sense. All right. We're going to test. If I can type, it's taking ages. Average shit restarts the computer, bro. It works. Trust me. Watch this shit. All right, why is PowerShell broken now? All right, we're good. Test. All right. And now it works, right? What is going on? Is it network connectivity? I can still hit that, right? Curl. Hold on, it's not network connectivity, is it? On 443. Yeah, I can hit it. It's not network connectivity. It's just not working. I'm so done. How on earth is it now not working? Bro. I'm so confused. I literally changed nothing. I'm actually so confused now. What? Like, I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know how to fix it because it was literally just working. Oh, you got that, Defus. Then you're good. You're good, bro. You're good. You have code in C# doesn't have for the C++ project. I'm just confused because it was literally just working. Is it sleep 2000? No, that's fine. That just sleeps for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. It's been like an hour. Okay. I don't know what's. Dude, it was I changed nothing though. How? I feel like I haven't changed anything. Okay, I ran it with that at one point. Shouldn't matter though. I'm so confused. DLL main? What about DLL main? What? I mean, it's fine. I didn't change anything about it. I'm at a loss for words. Well, we turned like AV on then off, like, right? That's kind of what we did. But it shouldn't matter. It's off now. We ran threat check on it, but like I re-downloaded it and everything. Dude, I want to finish this box so badly. What is wrong? Threat check finds no threats. Alright, bro. I don't even think it's a problem with the actual DLL. I think it's a problem with the Windows host for some reason. I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking. Let's get it compiling on Windows. Let's do that. Instead of compiling it on Linux. We should do that. Huh. Let's do that. It might be annoying, but let's do it. How do I copy all the errors? That maybe? Once everyone says it's easier to build for Windows from Linux. So if you can't articulate why building on Windows might help, then you're just gonna make it harder. That's fair. We had it working. I mean, we had it working. Because the reason I wanted to run it from Windows is that it'll just like compile and run instantly, like the DLL. I don't have to run on the DLL 32 and stuff. It's an old ass project. Like I'm just lost. You what? I what? I don't know, maybe something somehow I don't know. The DLL isn't runnable, it's a library. I know, but like it automatically does it. I don't know how. But like when you can click run from like the Windows or the Visual Studio, it'll just run it. But yeah, I was running with run DLL. And it worked with that. It worked with that. That's the thing. We clone this again. I mean, we had it working. This is the code that worked, 100%. So I can click a button to... Well, I don't know what it does when it clicks a button. Like, exactly. I think it just runs the actual function, though. But run DLL won't do that. Like, it'll process it as an actual DLL. And then I have to, like, specify, like, the entry points and shit. What? Oh, I put it here. Okay. Alright, this is gonna fail. Right, because of those. We can remove that. What? Oh. Wait, what? Yeah, we don't need that. Worked without it. That compiles. Okay. Copy that. Or copy that to the share. Re-get it from the share. There. Run it. Fails. Well, that's fine. That always did that. And I still don't get a red shell. Okay. Something changed on the Windows host. I don't know what. Let me run it on a different Windows host. Maybe just that one decided to completely break. I'm gonna try it on a different one. Just for a moment. Because I am so confused. Back to complete the hacked box. Nope. Not yet. Where's the login? Where's the login screen? There it is. Oh my gosh. Yo. I was bad as today. What is going on today? Okay, we try from here. Let me disable. Maybe we'll keep AV on. Let's keep AV on. Or is it off? I think it's on. It's on. Okay, let's keep AV on. Let me get my IP address. Oh, that's not the right IP address, isn't it? I think I've used the wrong IP address. Wait, no, is it right? Or is it? No, that's correct. Jesus, all right. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Copy or not that one. This one. Net use. Best. Why is it? Oh, right, you're gonna make me nice. Thanks, Windows 11. You're so secure, aren't you? Okay. Copy. Let's go and do Windows just somewhere. Cool. Copy M. First shell DLL here. Run DLL 32. Okay. When AV didn't go off. And I don't get a road shell. Okay, so it's not the host that's broken. I'm lost, dude. Why is it all of a sudden not working? When it literally just worked. Like, what? Alright, well. Sure. I guess I just broke something. Wow. Can anything connect to my red first shell? What do you mean? You mean Netcat died? No. No, it's good. We already checked. We did test connectivity. Watch. Curl this on 443 slash DC. Right, there we go. Protocol version fails because it hit, right? Like, that, it works. Like, it's not a connectivity thing. It works. But, obviously, I guess the virtual is just completely broken now. For some unknown reason. So strange. We literally had it working, too. That blows. Why isn't it even trying to connect? No idea. We didn't change anything, and it literally worked. Full path to CMD? Shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. We could. I'm just gonna do this. Computers are determinate. Apparently not. Apparently they're not. At this day and age, they're not. Because I literally changed nothing. If I changed nothing, it would still work. Something changed, obviously. But I have no idea. Why the fuck does it not even connect now? Not even work now. No red shell. I feel like I changed nothing. I'm so lost. How did we literally have it working before? Fixed version with better error handling. I don't think better error handling is gonna help here. Because I won't even get an output from it, I don't think. How am I doing it? I'm doing this. I do and run with run DLL 3. Can you read the source code I have? For which one? Just the actual, just regular red shell? You can try. No, you're wrong though, because we literally had it working. Does with a proper loader exe. I mean, it literally says in the docs that you can run this with run DLL 32, and that's what we did. That's what we did. We literally did exactly that. What is regs that? I don't think I've ever tried that. Maybe shit is broken. What just happened? You found threats now? What'd you find? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's not what I've been running. It's wanting me to create a loader to run it. Is that what we've been doing? I'm trying to think. No. That's what we did way back. Or DLL main. So here? First shell thread not in scope. Nice, guys. Okay, I'll just rewrite the file. Alright, moment of truth. Okay, running with run worked. I wasn't even listening. At least causing error. Okay, that worked. Okay, so that works with run. Does it work with anything though? It does. We have it working. We have it working. Did I run with run last time? No, I did not. No, I did not. It literally works. Right? Right? Okay. Literally anything that loads this, it should... Wait, now it's not? Shit. Wait. Wait, maybe it doesn't. Wait, maybe I do need to have run. Okay. Well, now it's, like, partially working. Because, like, obviously it's not going to run it with that as the export. Okay, that did work. Okay. Okay, so it needs to be run. It needs to be run. Or run means something? No, it's just what this is set as. Like, I can show you. It's what we set it as, just to get it working with run DLL. Yeah, here it is. Here's the callback run. It's using that. If we check the actual source code of the thing though, it uses a similar format. Not that, not the output. Here we go. Not that. It's in a different file. Where is it at? Not that. Here. It's here. Is that included in my compile? It's not. Huh. Maybe that's the issue here. It's not including this. Alright, let me go back. Let me go back. Let's do this. Let's go back to the other one. Here. This one. RM. rewrite it. Okay. And then when we compile it, though, we're gonna include. We're gonna include that thing. We need to include all DLLs in here, really. Or all C++. So have those two. We should include that. It compiles. Cool. That's good to know. Copy that. Re-get it. It's being used by another process. Oh, that's just lovely. Can I kill that? What? Thank you. It's probably under run DLL, right? Yeah, let's kill all that. Fuck out of here. Get out of here. Okay, overwrite it. There we go. Works. Okay. That's the updated one. I think I can put anything in here now. Did that work? I don't think I was listening. Indeed, I wasn't. Just join what are we working on? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. No, it doesn't work. Fucking lovely. Oh, man. What is MSI-Y? Yeah, good eye. Wait, what? Wait. We got a connection? When? Oh, wait, what? Wait, can it be anything, or does it have to be that co-create instance? No, it works! It can be anything! It's just I've been accepting the error too fast. And then when you accept the error, it kills it. No, if you accept the error, if you don't accept the error, it's fine. Look. It can just be anything. We have that. We don't click OK, and we're fine. So if we click OK now, am I still connected? No, I'm done. I'm done. Okay. But it shouldn't matter in this context for the CTF though. I think we're fine because they're not gonna click OK and shit. Is this fine? Okay, this is an up-to-date Windows 11 host with Windows Defender on. So there's... Oh, we turned it off. Okay, let's turn it back on. Let's turn it back on. Turn it back on. Turn it back on. It should bypass antivirus. Yes, it does. That's an up-to-date Windows host. It bypassed AV. Cool. So, in theory, it should work on the CTF target, right? There's no way it doesn't. Right? Right? So, for at least an hour, if I've been killing my own session? Yes, exactly. Yeah. I've just been killing it myself the entire time. Wait, run again, not as admin? I'm in an admin account right now, right? It shouldn't matter. It doesn't matter. There's no world where that changes anything. Copy that to here, 7-zip DLL. Upload fake 7-zip DLL. We have to reconnect to here. Use share. CD scripts. Okay, put 7-zip DLL. It's in there. I haven't been listening. Fuck. Shouldn't matter. Sleep for 60 seconds. Let's see if we get a hit. I don't think we... Dude, I feel like we've already done this, though. I feel like we've already done this, and it just doesn't work now for some freaking reason, dude. God, I'm actually gonna crash out. Dude, we're not, it's not. Where is it? Where is it, man? Why? Why am I not getting a callback, dude? Oh. No. Why would I not get a callback on the target? Damn it. Huh? I mean, we had it working with, like, other samples. Right? Like, here, where's my... That's what people was? This worked. This worked. This executed that. Obviously, PowerShell is restricted here, but... Why would that work? In context of the defender back in action, we turn defender on and it works fine. Do a little hijacking. This works, but the rev shell doesn't. Make it synchronous, like the example that worked. Make it synchronous. Make it synchronous. Where's the payload that loads? For what? PowerShell's not gonna work. We have AMC. We could do an AMC bypass, but generally when you do an AMC bypass, it has to be separate lines. And it'll respond PowerShell each time we run this, so that's not gonna. It's not really gonna work. So I should try this way. I will try it, that's for sure. Not sure it's gonna change much though. Oh my gosh, I didn't change the IP address. Gosh, I'm such a simpleton, dude. It would never have worked because I didn't change the IP address. It would never have worked. It would never have worked. It would never have worked. Let me try this though. Let me try this. I'm still using my lab IP address, not the CTF IP address. Let me try this still. Here it is. Re-upload that. That's up. Alright. Sleep 60, see if we get a callback. Yeah. Sure, I didn't want to do OSF 100%. Alright, well that's just great. Let me try it with the one that was working earlier. Alright, this is the working one. Let me change the IP address to be the actual VM IP address. Or the CTF. Now recompile. Now copy it over. Now upload. Alright. That didn't work. Okay. Here's the thing. Why would why would this work? Let me remove this, because that didn't exactly work. This exactly worked, though. Why would that work? But the DLL reverse shell wouldn't. Because it doesn't execute the payload? But why? That's the question. A shellcode runner here? Like in here? That doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna bypass AV. Okay. Alright, let's work with what we have working then. We already have a shell as a different user. No, PowerShell is in restrictive mode. I don't think we can use PowerShell. PowerShell's gonna be a big headache in restricted mode. We could do it embedded shell. It's probably best to do it staged though. Let's try it staged. Let's try this. Alright, sure. How did I compile this? Golly, it's a lot of... Here we go. 4. And I'll put it as 7-zip. That did not compile. What the fuck? The AIs are running out. Little switch gotta add here. Nice. Okay, we have that. Let's just see if he even tries to grab the shellcode. Doesn't look like it's grabbing the shellcode. Why, bro? Why? Sickness with the follow, thank you. Later. Oh, did it just get overwritten? Yeah, it did. I bet that might be the problem in some cases, that the cleanup script's running and then it's actually nuking what we need. Um. Huh. So weird. Let's add a couple lines here. Let's actually do this just to make sure, just so we know it runs. Just so we know it runs. This is actually a really great test. Test.people+. We take this line, we add it. We add it to here every time it attaches. We do that, right? Because this worked. That way we'll know that it actually ran, but it just didn't grab the shellcode. Loop 60. If this doesn't work, I'm sanity checking with the one that did work. Okay, let me sanity check. Right, that should work. Oh, I have this up there. That should work. Let me wait till the 60 seconds is over. Okay, it's over. Let me put that in there. Okay. Sanity check. This worked last time. Right, that works. Okay. That one doesn't have any extra libraries DLLs, but that one's do. True. Wait. So, do I just need to statically compile it? Is that the issue? Is it just dash dash static? Or dash static? Let me try that with the other ones. Let me try that. You can't statically compile DLLs? No way. What? Wait, 89, 735. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That was already in there earlier. You're right. Yeah, because all right. Fair. That doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, I know. Dynamic linked library is what it stands for. Just happened. Yo, my shit borking. Okay, there we go. All right. Yo, why is my terminal like tweaking out? Okay. This works. Let's just work with this. We need to just go one step at a time instead of jumping across the world. What if app locker is different for that user? I doubt it though. What would I do if I got a shell? Just, I don't know. I'd do a lot. I would do a lot. Figure out who I am. Shit like that. What if this guy's... No, that's not gonna work because of restricted mode and shit. I need a... App locker policies are global. Alright, well, let's enumerate app locker more then. I don't think I've delved too... I assumed that they were really restrictive, but I was not certain. Wait, where's app locker? Here it is. I may not even have perms to run this. I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Okay, that's fair. How big is this? Okay, it's not huge. Alright, everyone can run stuff that's signed packages. Maybe we need to look at, like, self-signing. That's not a thing in this case, right? You can't, like, self-sign it. Because it checks it against, like, Microsoft, right? As, like, a certificate authority. Like, it's not gonna work, right? Wait, what is this? All DLLs are located in the program files folder. All members of everyone group to load DLLs located in the program folder. Like, we might write them locally to a file? That's a good idea. Yeah, I should do that. Load DLLs located in Windows folder. Program files. Administrators can run all DLLs. Yeah, I don't see anything super helpful here. Let's go Windows tasks. Let's actually try that. That's a really good idea. Echo, shit ran. Echo, or, who am I into Windows tasks out.log. Kind of. Oops. I can do that, right? Yeah, just like that. Alright, cool. Let's do that. Let's recompile that. Oh, shared. not test 4. Cool. Upload that. Cool. Wait for shit ran. Win32 netcast gonna get caught by AV. You tried TCP dumping? Not on the host. Come on, man. Run. Run! Gosh darn it. Yo. Run. Where's my stuff? It ain't running. There's no SSL involved with the reverse shell. I removed that stuff. I removed the SSL stuff. There, shit ran. God, that takes a minute, huh? Cat out dot log. Should have ran who am I slash all. Fuck, we gotta give ourselves perms to read it. Oh my gosh, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, who am I slash all. Let's go I equals system. Let's give ourselves perms to actually read that. What is it? It's ICAP stuff. Here we go. 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 Now, who am I? Just web? Is a user just web? Yeah, it's just called web. Hello, code with system. What the hell? Okay. We're okay. Is that correct? That is correct. Okay. That should grant us read access now to that log file. Did you know you can post stuff with curl? Yes, I knew that. I guess posting the file out. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna give myself read access to that file. That's just easier in my opinion. Wait, that ran right? Yeah. Cool. Re-upload. Okay. Wait for shit ran again. Let's actually do this. Restart it. Wait for that. We know that works. This is so bad, dude. I wish we could just get this. We should have just gotten a rev shell. I don't know. Is this an active directory? What do you mean by that? Okay, shit ran. Alright, now we can read out the log. What? Huh? I just gave myself... Can I not give myself permission to do that? Maybe I do need to post to exfiltrate it. Oh my gosh. No way. I don't have a binary I could call. With that, I don't. Is app blocker blocking that? Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just tweaking. Maybe I can actually just run everything. Like, can I just run this? Yeah. See, it gets blocked by it gets blocked. It gets blocked. It gets blocked. Build on a binary, you can run it. No, we can't though. We can't though because of app blocker. And I don't think there's any app blocker rules that would help me here, right? Am I employed by any company? Yes. What's she doing? Hathor. Oh, what is that? Explicit allows for custom paths. Where did I see? Where was that? What, am I blind? 7Z? Wait, what? 7-zip. Oh, there is explicitly written stuff. I didn't see that. Okay, so that is what allows that to execute. We know that. We know it runs, anyways. And then what's the other explicitly written one? This? Huh. Wait, this is a specific SID that can run it. Who is this? 10... Hold on. 10102? Key Bass Runner. So this guy runs this DLL? There's something else going on now? Oh lord. Bad password runner. There's a different user that runs this. Wait, he has crazy outbound. Why is there 7,000 users? Wait, he's a member of what? What allows him to do that? He's an account operator. Account operator. Wait, can I just Brad Prass the domain admin? He can DC sync. Wait a minute. If he's running that, then we could use this DLL. Wait, do I have write access over that? I mean, oh, I may not have write access over that. I may not have write access. Let's see. Which one was it? Was it the 32-bit or the 64-bit? I forget what it's called. PSI. It's a 64-bit. Okay. 64-bit. He runs this. Oh, I gotta be an IT department. Yeah, I can't overwrite that. That's for future, though. That's good to know. Who's part of IT department? All of these guys. And you know what? I bet one of these guys is the person that That's running the DLL. Write output log to C users public. Well, it's still gonna have this. It's still gonna inherit the same privileges, right? I'm feeling it's gonna inherit it with the same privileges. I need to figure out who this is. All right, let's post the data. Let's post the data. How would I do that? Curl.exe dash. I can do dash x post dash file or dash file equal. There's a way to do that. Curl post with Python 3 upload server. Post a netcat. Yeah. Good idea. Here it is. Let's just do that. Let's post a netcat. That's actually easier than an upload server. I'm gonna make an upload server actually. I don't know. I'm gonna do that anyways. I'm doing it anyways. We're making an upload server. Windows tasks out.log. And then we'll do a on the target, which is HTTP. Check out the log with iCackles. Dude, we tried to overwrite it. I don't know. We're doing it this way. It's fine. 10, 10, 15, 100. Let's set 8443 as the upload server. Okay, let's set upload server. I don't even know if I have that installed on here. I should, right? I do not. Okay, that's up. This binary looks good. It's gonna run that. It's gonna output it to outlaw log. We're gonna upload that log to our upload server. Cool. All is dandy. All is fine. All is great. Not test 4. There. Cool. God, I'm getting hungry, dude. That has been uploaded. Now we wait for shit ran again. Come on. Run it. Run it. Please. Let's run it. This is the most scuffed thing I think I've done in a while. Right? You should be able to see the user that has permission to read it. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Oh, you smart like that. You kind of smart like that. Hold on. No, I don't. No, I don't. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. But I didn't even understand what you're talking about first. Shit ran. Wait, why did I not get an upload? It didn't upload. It didn't upload. What the hell? Different with curl.exe? Should be the same binary. Oh my gosh. Let me do a netcat listener. Oh man. How did that fail? Looks good to me. Shit looks good to me. Looks good to me. I wonder if it's... I don't think we can get it to connect to our stuff, right? If I net use... I don't think it's gonna work, right? Oh, wait, maybe it does. No, oh, slash user. Let's say invalid parts though. It doesn't look like it works. Network path not found. Yeah, it doesn't work. So strange. Unless it's a firewall in 443. It could be firewalled. Oh, man. Could be firewall on 443. We'll wait till this goes. If this doesn't work, we're definitely firewall on 443. I guess we'll go, what, 53? Let's just wait, hold on. Is this... Well, I can actually just test the firewall right here. So like 445. Well, obviously that's in use. Let me kill it. Just to make sure. NC. Hello, Cyborg. Okay, shit ran. There we go. Yeah, no output. It's definitely firewalled on 443. Or 8443. That blows. I should have just tested that myself. So if I just curl... this has been quite a day. Quite a stream. 445. Yeah, unable to connect. Yeah, there's crazy firewall shit going on. But 80 will work. Already in use. But that works. What about 53? 53 is firewalled. What about 22? Firewalled. Oh my gosh. Time to check firewalls rules. Maybe we should... I hate reading that. Generally, it's like asked to read. Let me try it. Try 443. We just did that. Oh, regular 443. Oh, you're right. That doesn't work? Wait, I'm using curl, not curl. Actually, it's going to use that, right? It's going to use the same thing. Damn it. Fuck, I just killed my shell. Oh, that's lovely. I'm great at this game. Let me get a shell back. Wait, what? Oh my god, it refreshed the page. Wow, I gotta do like so much over again. That's just lovely. Send that. Denied. Oh, my session's gone as well. Oh my gosh, this is brutal. Bloodhound. Oh, it's because I'm proxying that. Oh my gosh, okay. Hold on. Sitemap, login, admin, admin. We gotta do basically the box over. That's fine, we already know what to do. Here, get me the cookies. ASP.NET cookie, is that all we need? We probably also need the Mojo. Yeah, we need the Mojo cookie. Something like that. What? Portal rolls? How many cookies do I need here? Huh? Oh my gosh, this blows. How? Alright, whatever. I guess we'll just manually upload it again. That's fine. That's fine. That's just fine. Hooray. Okay, go here. And can't type. Bang. Oh, I'm not even proxying this. Oh, because I closed the proxy on Burp Suite. That'll do it. Proxy enable. Let's set that on an 8081 because we have Bloodhound running on port 8080. Let's let Pwn Fox use 8081 as our proxy server. Cool. Now that should work. Now let me go back here. Wait. Wait, our shell is up. Oh, our shell's been up. Okay, never mind. I've been tweaking. What are we doing? Yeah, what were we doing? We're trying, all right, we're doing enumerating firewall. We're doing enumerating firewall. That's what it is. That's what we were doing. Enumerating firewall policies, right. Okay. Here. That works. 443 works. 443 works. Okay. 443 is good. Let's set the upload server to 443. Bang. Okay. Now we gotta go here. Now we gotta change that to 443. Upload. Cool. Recompile this. Bang. Cool. Now we re-upload that. Cool. Wait for shit to run. Well, wait. Yo, I'm hungry. I gotta end stream, dude. We still have so much to do. This box is annoying to say the least. I got a protein bar up here. Hell yeah. Let me eat that. Come on. Come on. Run it. Run the thing. Come on. Oh, wait. Okay, good Ram. Good Ram. Why didn't it upload? Why didn't it upload? What? Same box? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, same box. Same box for like 5 hours, yeah. Same box. What? Why didn't it upload? Oh, man. No, this is not welcome. We would have seen traffic in there, dude. Alright. We would see traffic in here if it uploaded. But it don't. Why wasn't the upload working? Does the... I mean, the curl binary on Windows is the same as the curl binary on Linux, right? Same switches and everything. Should be. It's very different? No, I'm not talking about the PowerShell curl alias. I know that's different. Because PowerShell is the curl alias, which is just curl. But then there's also curl.exe, which is the curl binary. No, I'm not talking about the fake curl. I'm talking about the real curl. Not the fake curl. Curl with PowerShell is just an alias for invoke web request. which is just a native PowerShell thing. I know that's different. Okay, well, I just want to figure out the username of this guy's running it. Like, come on now. This cannot be that hard, right? Why isn't it running? Let me upload it again. I don't know. I got PowerShell error when did port testing? No. What? No, I was using the real curl, the real deal. Okay, shit ran, and I didn't get a response. Yeah, okay, so the curl upload file is not working. Why? What about PowerShell? Let me drop into PowerShell real quick. Curl. Let's try it through PowerShell. Yeah, it doesn't work through PowerShell. Yeah. But it works on regular curl. So that works. But I'm uploading it with regular curl. I'm uploading it with regular curl.exe. See? I'm using regular curl. So wait, let's just try this. Let's just try that. Try the full command. Exactly. Yeah. That's what we're doing. We're doing that. We're trying it. Let's see what happens. Obviously we're gonna get like access denied on this log file because we're trying to access trade in the first place, but failed to read data. Okay, obviously that checks out. Let's go to like Windows tasks. Let's write a test file to upload. Echo 1 into test. ZB thinks will follow. We have test there. Let's upload test. Okay, there we go. Okay, that should have worked, but it doesn't. Fail to open/read local data from file/application. What the fuck? What is this? What is this? What do you, why? Curl cannot read or access the local file. But it sure can. I mean, I can read it. Let me type it. Syntax of the command is incorrect. No, it's not. Huh? I mean, I can read that like that. It's so fucked. Try ./test with a curl upload. Nah, failed to. I don't know. Shit's bugging. Need backslashes? No, it doesn't like reading it, dude. Like, what? I mean, it's there. I can read it. What if I don't put anything? No, it's just gonna do the same thing, right? Okay. Why? Alright, well... the other native way to upload. See, this is PowerShell. I can't use PowerShell, I don't think. Let me try it. It's not gonna work though, right? PowerShell is gonna be... Yeah, no, we already tried port 443 on PowerShell. That fails. PowerShell has no network connectivity. Curl isn't allowed to read from disk? How would that be the case? Can I cat curl from standard in? I don't think so. Dash data test. Okay, that works. Dash dash data test works. So, but how do I upload curl.exe? What? Windows curl.exe. Curl for Windows. It just seems to be the actual curl. Why wouldn't that upload? Curl.exe upload file. File equals at path. Dash F. File equals path. File lowercase equals at path. Oh, okay, we're good. Bazinga. Okay. All right, let's use that. What did I use before? I used files. Was that the problem? I did files. Files fails, but file works. Gosh darn it. Okay. Was that the only difference? I read it in double quotes. Should work in single quotes too, right? Files or files shouldn't matter. That's what I thought, but clearly it does. No, it's single. It was the single quotes. Wait, single quotes broke it. Oh, why? That's so stupid. Why would single quote? Generally, it's the double quotes that will break. The single quotes broke? Are you serious? Will that work? Oops. I think so. Let me just be safe. Nah, that's fine. That right? That's probably escaped. That should work. That should work. Recompiled. Re-uploaded. Wait for it to run. Let me get Netcat back open. And this. And we wait. Single quote on regular command line is a comment. Oh, that's so stupid. So I've been commenting out at the lines. Holy crap, Windows is cancer. Single quotes comment out code on like command prompt. Why? Why? What? Why? No, I'm not gonna try that. I believe you, but why? That's so stupid. That I don't know any other programming language that does that. There's like hashtags, double / generally is fine. I don't know any. I mean, maybe Python with like the comment blocks, maybe with Python, but that's different though. That's different. Just one single quote shouldn't break it. All right, come on, just run it. Like this is so painful to test because it takes like a whole minute for it to work or to even run. Did it get overwritten by the cleanup script? No, it's still there. Vim script? What is Vim script? That's so stupid though. You should never. Anyone that has comment or quotation marks as comments needs to rethink what they've done with their life. VB script uses that? Really? No, it does. I guess it does. All right, there we go. We got it. We are Gina Wild. Guess what? This guy's probably part of that IT managers group or whatever. IT department. Where is it? Where's Bloodhound at? And then we'll have to upload the DLL on that second one and it'll do the same thing. Wait. Oh, yeah. There we go. Gina Wild. Okay. Wait. Wait, Gina Wild to... No, no path to DA from Gina Wild. She does outbound on a billion users, though. What is it? What gives her that? I guess IT department. Or account operators. She's part of account operators. So Gina Wild is part of that. And we can... She doesn't have a path to DA. Weird. Anyways, now we need to do the, where's the app blocker policy here? Called, like, P something. I don't remember what the actual... DLL. Here it is, here it is, here it is. So then... The bad password runner is gonna we now have write access over this file. Bad password runner is gonna run that file. Then we'll have access to bad password runner, which can perform a DC sync. And then lab over. We did it. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. We can for sure do that. So now we need to use this to overwrite this file, which will then get ran by bad password runner. And then bad password runner... We need to do a DC sync. All right, sure I want to do that. You're gonna get Gina fired? I don't care. I don't care. Rip Gina. Gina's gone, bro. She's been long gone. They've been wanting to fire her for ages. What you talking about? Gina is a PETA. What you talking? Why are there so many objects in this domain? 7,000. Alright, can Gina really not do a G? I guess not. Damn, okay. Alright, so we do that, and then we get code execution as the bad pass, or the bad password runner, because that runs bad pass runner, B pass runner. That'll run the DLL that Gina can modify. And then we DC sync. How are we going to DC sync, though? That's the question. That's going to be difficult. Unless we can... how are we going to DC sync? How are we going to DC sync? Yeah, how do we DC sync? Well, like, not generally. I know how to DC sync like a million ways. How should we do it through this? Can we use... No, we can't use DS internals because like PowerShell's gonna be restricted for this guy too, right? Well, maybe not for that guy. Maybe for some reason PowerShell works for him. I don't know. I think it'd be global though. Is he part of admin? What groups is he a part of? He's not like an administrator, right? No, he's not. Jeez. Actually blows. Actually blows. Alright, can run RSOP for them? What is that? What is that? What is RSOP? Resultant set of policy? I don't know what that is. Can you perform a DC sync through CMD. Rep admin? Bet. 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 Bet, 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 bet. Big bet. Is that in here? Rep admin? Indeed it is. Bet. Alright, so we can use that. Oh my gosh, we're literally gonna do it. We're literally gonna do it. We're literally gonna do it. I know exactly how to do this. So it's not gonna take us more than like 20 minutes. We do that. Wait, but how are we gonna parse that file? That's gonna be a pain. Let me run this on my I want an output file including hashes. 20-minute tops, 3 hours later. Literally gonna happen. Literally gonna happen. I know. There's gotta be something that comes up here. No. Alright, actually, stupidest AI on the planet. Just add yourself as a domain admin? We can't, though. I don't think we can. Can we? I don't think he's got perms to do that. He's not a DA or stuff. But he can DC sync. There's 7,000 objects here. It won't even render as a graph. Just to run Mimikatz, yeah, that's not gonna work. Brother. Thanks. No, but we can't do Mimikatz. It's gonna get shit on by AppLocker, right? I don't know, dude. I don't know how it's gonna happen. Okay, there is no native way. All right. Well, shit. How are we gonna do this then? How are we going DC sync? How are we gonna do this? What permissions does this guy have exactly, though? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, what does this guy really have? Like, he has DC sync. Why does he have DC sync? What is giving him that? Clearly not account operators, because we're also... Let me check out account operator abuse. Account operators Prevesk. Log on locally to DC. Modify local and global groups besides protected groups. And then modify user accounts, including updating passwords. So let's change his password. Should be able to change the password, right? Is he protected group? Don't tell me he's protected group. Wait. Don't tell me he's protected group. Where's my bloodhound? There's too many tabs. Here it is. Damn it, he's part of protected groups. Okay, who's a DA? Who's a DA? Who's a DA that's not a part of protected groups? Protected users. Oh, they're all part of protected users. Damn it! They're all a part of protected users, dude. Come on. So how are we gonna? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? How are we doing this? How we? Yo, I thought this would be easy. How are we gonna DC sync? Modification of protected. Let me share groups of users. Well, they're all in protected users groups, though. Does that user can change their own password, even though we're in protected users? Even though we're in protected users? Are you sure about that? Are you 100% certain about that? Let's try it. Let's fucking try it. Let's fucking try it. I don't. Let's try it. Let's try it. Sure. Try it. Are you sure? Are you sure? Let's ask the all-knowing. Can you net user change own password even as a protected user? Jolteon says so. Yes, we can. All right. Yes, so. All right. We'll give it a shot. All right, so we need. Here's what we need. We need binary 2. We need to make. We'll copy test 1. Copy test.c++ into test 5, even because we have 4 of these. Let's just call this 2test. Let's call it 2test, actually. 2test.c++. All right, so 2test.c++. This is what's going to get overwritten that bpass runner runs. So this needs to just change its password. That's really all we need. Let's go shitran 2. Shitran 2, just so we get that knowing it a ran. And then let's do a password change on this guy. So let's do... You can kind of use that username format, kind of cleaner. Nah. Wait, but this guy's also a part of account operators, right? So we should be able to just change this guy's password. But we can't, like, win a REM, right? She's not part of, like, remote management. Yeah, so I don't know how much that's actually going to help me changing this guy's password. We can do, like, run as CS, maybe. I'm not going to worry about that. I'll just do it through the DLL. Because I'm him like that. Okay. Okay, net user. Let me make sure I get it exactly. bpass runner. Let me get the SAM account name. Exactly. bpass runner. Password 123 exclamation mark. The best password on the planet. We should need dash domain because it runs on the DC. Doesn't matter. Running on the DC. I don't even think I can run that user. Yeah, access. Slash domain's not gonna help. Yeah, because it's on the DC. Shouldn't matter. You run this. Password would be changed. It matters even on the DC? No, it doesn't. I don't think it does. I'll do it just in case. But I'm almost certain it doesn't matter. Like, I'm like 99% sure it doesn't matter on the DC. But I'll keep it just in case. Should go either or. But just in case that 1%. So we have that. You know what? Let's also do this. Let's out this to, just in case this fails, we can get error logs. Windows, tasks, out 2.log. And then we'll post that. Let me get that command. This. Yes, yes. It performs the operation on a domain controller. Otherwise performed on the local machine. And the local computer is the domain controller, so it wouldn't matter. It is. I'm like 99% sure that it's fine. But I'll just do it just in case. Local user doesn't exist. But all local users on the domain controller are the domain users. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do it just in case. And then we'll post out 2.log. Hey, man. This is looking pretty good. I don't know. Scuffed Chungus, thanks for the follow. I think we're cooking with gas here. Let's see what happens. And then test. What do we need to do there? Oh, we need to download the binary. And, okay. Here's what we need to do. We need to download the binary. So let's do curl. Slash, what are we calling it? We're calling it, Bazinga. I don't know. We'll just call it what we call it. What should it be called? We gotta figure out what it should be called. Where's it at? This is it. PSI shit, yeah, something like that. Okay, PSI 64.dll. -O. There. Yeah, forward slashes. Bang. That's going to take that malicious DLL. I'll overwrite it there. And if there's any logs, we'll get them. And then what? Then, once that gets overwritten, this will eventually run. Show shit ran 2. We change its password. And if there's any logs, we get them. Alright, chat. You know, honestly, seems to be good. Let's compile these and run it. And upload it. Hey, I'm thinking we're making good pace here. Let's actually, yeah, okay, so we can compile that. Cat test, Q test. What is it? No, just regular test. Q test needs to be compiled to that. Q test, I'll put it there. Okay. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Gotta reload. Use share. CD scripts. Upload. 7-zip. Fake DLL. Bang. Okay, that has been uploaded. We should see Should see shit ran happening. Should see that happening. Let's see if it gets overwritten. Let's see if it gets overwritten. Oh, we can verify that. What's the path? What is the path? I lost the path. Somewhere in here. Bad passwords. It was in where? PSI. This. Okay, we'll see if these get overwritten, and then it'll verify. Feel like secret stuff coming any minute. It is. Okay, that happened. Did it overwrite? It did. It overwrit. Cool. No errors there. And now we wait for that to run, and then it should change the password. We need to see get shit ran 2. We need to see shit ran 2 here. Let me get the secret stump command up and running. netexec smb. We get that IP. Actually, where did we even? Where we're so lost in the sauce. Oh my goodness. Wait, where did we do all that? Hold on, we'll do it here. We'll get it already. Okay. Bang. Dash U B pass runner. Dash P password 123. Dash K. Dash NTDS. Should be all we need. Should be all we need, right? Where's it? Run, please run. Why aren't you running? Come on. Run. Come on. Yo, I'm tweaking out. Mayhaps, please run. Please work. Please. I beg of you. Get it going, man. What's going on? Run it. I'm scared. We got stage 1 working. We need stage 2 to go. It's still there. It hasn't been cleaned up. Oh my gosh. I'm nervous. It runs once every 5 minutes. I don't know. I think it's every minute. I don't know. Well, we haven't seen with this one. This is the first time we've ever executed this DLL. We'll have to see. Come on, man. Yo, I'm getting nervous. Please. Please. Why isn't it happening? Yo, what? Why doesn't it get executed? Damn it. How often does the bad password runner run it? Oh. Wait, no. That's our same one. That's the previous one. That's still stage 1 running again. The hell? What the hell? And now my net exec command just disappeared. Oh, that's fucking lovely. Damn it. Did it not overwrite? No, it did overwrite. Definitely did. Stage 2 isn't happening. Definitely overwrite, because it was like 3,000 bytes. It was like around this. It was like 200,000. 200,000 bytes. Okay, obviously bad password. I don't need to do that. It's not happening. Why? What caused the 404? Nothing. It's just when it gets it the first time, it'll give a 404. That's typical. I don't know. Just read me. Upload thing? Yeah. Oh yeah. No, it's something different. Whatever. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Does it say bad password runner, like how often it runs it? No. Damn it. Why isn't it running it? Wait, type info? No. CD. It's account groups. Administrative. What is this? I got single quotes. Okay, that doesn't matter. Or logs. You want to see logs, see how often this runs. That's 2021. These logs don't exist. They're fake logs. Because we haven't gotten any new ones. Wait, is it fake? Does it actually not run? What if it was all a lie? What if it was all a lie? All a scam? In the second stage it just never existed. What if it actually doesn't load the DLL? Oh, that would... Oh, I would... Ooh, I'd start throwing hands. Dude, it's this first stage again. Second stage isn't happening. What's going on? This is all different. How's the job going? Am I still... Oh, I love it. Yeah. No, it's still going really well. I love it. Thanks for asking. Does it say it loads the... What is an HTTP file? I get that, but it actually saves the file. Yes. It 100% saved the file. I can show you. I can show you. Maybe I need to just overwrite these. Repacker. I don't know. Header plus plus? Oh. Okay, see the file size on that? I go here. I go ls-la on PSI. See the same file size. This is the one. It's 100% the one. My DLL is running. The first one is. The second one's not. Otherwise, we would see shit ran 2 in logs. You can see that's part of what we have here. Wait, what? Oh. 2 test. Never mind. 2 test. Not test 2. There. We'd see shit ran 2. And it would try to change the password. We haven't even seen shit ran 2 though. Because it hasn't ran. But why? PSI repacker. We have the source code for this PSI thing. We should probably really analyze that though. All right, so what is the policy that made me think this? There was an app locker policy on that specific DLL, which made me think it was the same thing. Probably not writing it to that folder. Use a relative path, I think. No, I didn't. Or number 1 would be it. And it's writing it to it. Like you saw it get overwritten. Like this is it. This is right. That is correct. I have it doing that. Don't worry about it. It's correct. 100% correct. Where are the wacky DLL stuff? Here's 7-zip DLL. Right? See that? Everyone can overwrite, or what does this mean? Does this mean anyone can run it? There's no description on it. I assume that means everyone can load the DLL. I think that's what that means. Same box? Yeah, same box. I think it means anyone can load the DLL. But with this one, this has a user. This is the specific BPass runner user thingy. So I assume that means we can load this DLL. But it's not getting loaded. Do I need to overwrite the EXE? Perhaps? I don't know. Shit ran again. It's always stage 1, dude. That blows. Let me actually do like an iCackles on the 64-bit thing. Wait, M? What is M? What is M? Modify. So we can modify this as well. I assume this would load this DLL though. Oh, we can modify both of them. Yeah. Okay, so we can modify both of those. Huh. Do we modify the EXE as well? I don't think so. I don't think so. That's blocked for us on Apple. Dude, I think it's just the DLL. What do you mean drop it in manually? We don't have a shell as the IT department user. We're running the commands over the DLL injection. Dental Dam with the follow, thank you. You think AV's catching it? No. It's the same file. Oh, we did net user. We had net user in it. No, but it's not getting deleted. It would get deleted. It would get deleted, right? It hasn't been getting deleted. Right? Generally, if AV catches it, it'll quarantine and delete the file, right? Still there. Maybe could add a condition? What do you mean a condition? I mean, it's not even dynamic, because we would see this hit first, and then maybe this would fail. Or, sorry, second one. This first, and then this would fail. But it's like, oh my lordy. Why? Should I try and comment these out first? And see if it works just like that? Just see if it is AV? Let's do that. Let's do that. And now we wait. I doubt it's AV, dude. It's not gonna be AV. I just don't think the DLL's getting loaded, but it should. So weird. We'll wait and see. The net user command would be the only thing that I think could get caught by AV there. No, but that's like more EDR stuff. Dude, that's EDR stuff. Is it not overriding in the middle of you running the DLL because of explicitly file locked? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. There we go. Because running at the same time you override it. We don't know that. We don't know it's running. It may just run then stop. It doesn't mean it's continuously running. No, but it did override it. It did override it. It's not like it blocked us. It would have blocked us, but it did override it. So it's not that. Okay, that got overwritten. See, you see right now it says 776. Now it says 24264. So that happened. And now we'd have to wait till this runs. And we should say shit ran too. But I don't even think it's AV, dude. That would be more of an EDR thing, catching net user. There's no shot Windows Defender is catching net user as malicious. Like, that's just never happening. It's not AV, dude. What else is it? PSI Reap. What is this? What is PSI Repacker? Repacking NT hashes from Troy Hunt to binary format for get bad password solution. Yeah, maybe we need to overwrite that. I don't know. Maybe we need to overwrite the EXE instead of the DLL. But then why would the DLL have... Defender doesn't catch this up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so then I guess it just doesn't load that DLL. It just doesn't load the DLL. It's the only other explanation. But then why would there be some app locker policy on that weird DLL though? Doesn't make any sense. I said 20 minutes. My ass was lying. Oh my lord. Here it is. Same as this one. This one loads, but this one doesn't. Why? Why? I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, well I guess we'll do the EXE. Just trying a little EXE for testing. Ah, shit. Okay. That's that. That'll be a EXE file. Let's try that. Oh, it's .c. Shouldn't really matter. Into what is the file name? This PSI Repacker 64. All right, well there's that. And now we need to modify. Oh my gosh, now we need to modify that to do that to do that. What? Okay. Oh my gosh. Why did I add for how long was that on for? Oh my gosh. The freaking theme. Alright, whatever. Put this. Bang. That changed. Did it? Why is it the same file size? Is that just a coincidence? Tweaking? No, okay, that's the right file size. Weird. I just been the exact same for some reason. Oh, it already ran? Wait, did it? No, it didn't. It's at 34. What will it end up being? It'll end up being very big. It'll end up being very big. Add log to the DLL templates. You can see what's failing. I don't think it's even running. I don't think it's even running. I genuinely don't think it's even running. Okay. Okay, it got the second one. Alright, so this got overwritten. And then it'll hit shit ran 2. You know it's running, just not running your second one. Yeah, that's what I meant. But there's no way to debug why the second one didn't run. Dude, that's not even running. It's not. See, you would see a cleanup script here as well. You would see a cleanup script. This hasn't even been cleaned up, which makes me think like this isn't right. I'm not doing this right. Not doing it. They're not even getting cleaned up. Maybe I need to overwrite this PowerShell file then. Get bad passwords.ps1. Maybe it runs that instead. This one seems signed. Yeah, there was a signature at the bottom of it. What are them? Is it actually gonna check that we didn't tamper with it? Maybe. Jesus, dude. No, because this isn't even running, because it's not outputting the logs. Like, the logs are ancient. Like, they're not, there's no new logs. None of these have been updated. These are all from 2022. Wait, what just happened? I clicked snooze right as the ad ran. Are y'all getting ads? It used up my snooze, but it says ads are starting soon. I don't know. Dude. I feel like one of these would be running, though. Yeah, none of these are getting cleaned up by the cleanup script. So I don't think this is the intended route. Is there anything interesting in the director we haven't been paying a bunch of attention to? I don't think so. You probably need to add all that to the 1DLO. What do you mean? Like, what is the run VBS script? Where is that? Oh, what the hell? I did not see that. Yo, I'm blind. What is this? Oh, it's signatured. Okay, it says add start in 3 minutes. Okay, we're good. You know what? I bet this is it. I don't know. Bad password runner. What is he running, dude? I could have sworn it would be that DLL because there was a... Because it's his SID as well on the... Dude, I don't get that. Look. I may be way past history. No, it's here. Like, what? This doesn't make any sense to me then. Why would... Wherever it is. Where's it at? Here it is. Look at the path is that, and then this is his SID. Explain this policy in depth. This is his SID. It allows the file to be loaded as a DLL. And it only applies to this guy, who is bad password runner. It only applies to one specific domain user. So only he can load that DLL, which would make me think that he'd load the DLL, but he's clearly not. Oh, what the flicky flack. Yeah, right? Yeah, you'd think. No, it doesn't matter there. I can literally overwrite it, dude. Alright. What? I don't know why that's attached. No, because I pressed D for dir, probably. Dude. How would I know what he's running? Can I modify all of these? I guess I can. Yeah. These aren't getting cleaned up. Which makes you think it's not that. What would be getting cleaned up? I should just test for what the cleanup script's hitting. I should just start overriding all of these. It's not running that because the logs aren't even producing. Wait. Yeah. Who's Abby? Why is Abby here? We get context of all these guys. What about Abby? Where does she fall into play here? Why does she have a home directory? Where is Bloodhound? There it is. Who is Abby? She's also part of IT department. Wait, why do you have a home directory, dude? Can I run the VB script? What does it do? I don't even know. I don't even exactly know what it does. Creates a custom entry and event log. It just creates an event log. Like, what? Why? It just signals that it ran. Signed via sign tool. Oh, weird. Signed by the domain admin. It just creates an event log, dude. I don't think it helps much. What does it do with account groups? Group folder. Password folder. Yo, what up, Brady? Thanks for the follow. It said folder. Password folder. Files equals GCI password folder filter all bin. What does it do with group folder? It doesn't do anything with group folder. Accessible account groups is the groups folder. Keep in mind, these don't have a signature. You can modify these. Admins, DNS admins, domain admins, enterprise admins, and schema admins. Why is that there? It doesn't say anything about the IT department. Here's a group folder. For each group file in group folder, and then in .text, for each group in that file, group identity equals group file name split to lower. Members gets the members for each user in there. For each user in AD users. If members contains user.sid and user privilege is equal to regular, user.privilege type equals group identity. Jeez, dude, holy moly. What if I remove that? I wonder if that gets cleaned up and replaced. Is it? Remove. I wonder if that's just the way I'm gonna do this box, just by finding out what gets cleaned up. What is it? Is it delete in command prompt? Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna drop in a PowerShell for a second. Dude, I gotta go. This sucks. Dude, we're like close too. Oh, obviously I can't delete that. I'd have to do it through the DLL injection. Oh my gosh. All right, I gotta go eat dinner. Chat, we're gonna be back. We're gonna do this next week. All right, we're so close. We're so close. We could get user flag, I think, if we just read the file through the DLL injection. Who's live right now? I'm not seeing anyone live, dude. Who's alive? Who's hacking? Hacking. Is anyone hacking? Besides me? Someone's got to be hacking. Nobody? Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, alright, I'm gonna see y'all next week. We're gonna wrap this up next week for sure. I gotta go eat dinner though. Good progress. A lot of good progress though. We could easily get back to this point. For sure. It'll only take like 5 minutes to get back to where we are. Alright, peace out y'all. Take care.